NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. NQ on the 9. Lower bands double NQ on the 37. Double lower bands NQ on the 5 on the 37. Double short on the 9. 3. Fifth dot NQ on the 9. Fifth dot NQ on the 5 on the 37. Fifth dot NQ on the 9.
All right, let's set that microphone. Good morning, good morning.
NQ on the 5.
Let's see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the GC2. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Alrighty then, that should be better. Good morning, everybody. All right, sorry, running late here this morning.
Finger NQ on the 37.
We'll get right into it. Won't give too much of an intro here. Let's get into things here this morning. Market just opened up about 3 minutes ago, and let's get right down into the charts. All right, looks like we have opened up here and we are floating on the open line here. This is the Nopen line, place that I don't want to be taking plays. We have great play setups that'll show up right here, and too many different types of hands start coming in to the market at this location. So now, obviously, if an absolutely perfect play setup shows up in this area, we might, but this is a place where I want to mentally prepare to not take anything, especially on the first go into this area. So be very careful here. There's an Enigma in there. You can see again, like that would normally be a great play, but it's sitting there on the open line. Didn't work, right? Pushed right through it.
Enigma short on the YM2.
Let's see, from yesterday, we had this, the big area right here on that bear area, and we're pushing to the back of it here. That is the fourth cross in a series there coming into the open. That green dot got pierced through. Bears are in control for the moment. Let's see, news-wise, let's get Financial Juice scrolling here this morning.
Touch NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the CL1. Double delta NQ on the 5.
At a Wall Street Journal Invest live event. Text is still to be determined, but a Q&A with the moderator is expected.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, so my first question, do we have anything in between 940? Yes, okay. There's a 940 event there, and then we have 1010. So not right at 10 a.m. there this morning. We have 9:40 in about 5 minutes. A scheduled news event there, and then we have 10:10 right at our coffee time there this morning.
NQ on the 9.
Okay, 5 minutes past the U.S. Open. Now's where I want to start to look to take my first trade. I look right here first to go. I've got strong sell, and I want the arrow to correlate with that. Currently, we have red on and red arrow at the top of the fiddle. So I'm going to be hovering my finger over the sell button. I want to get one of our cheat sheet entries. Looking for one of these for my entry. Let's zoom in here to the actual entry bars.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Oh, I do not have the trade copier going here this morning, so I will be getting the 10 accounts
NQ on the 37.
re-lined up there today, so that is on my docket. But right now, I am just going to be trading my own account, but later today, I will we'll be picking up more Apex accounts here. Try number 2. We'll talk about yesterday there at 10 o'clock during our coffee time area. We'll talk about yesterday. Okay, I would like to look for a little bounce right here. Let's see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Is this Enigma gonna hold? I'm gonna put a white line right here for a 2-try rule. It's pushed right through on the first go, but there is a moonshot long right there. So if it comes back through, nope, there's my red dot back behind it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go for that short here. Whoops. Okay. With the dot right back behind it. First target off of the 5s will be a 35 tick target, but again, that could push up there. Nope, broke through. All right, I'm going to take a loss for my first play there of the morning. Tough one. Okay, retry. Going to add one more time.
Short on the NQ3.
Okay. Going through it on the 2-try rule. Okay, all the way down. I'm going to add on cross. Missed my entry. The Super AO. Hopefully it doesn't bounce straight up here on me.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Trying to maximize that first play. Goofed it at first. Add on the red dot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Nope, red dot pierced.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 5.
I'm going to pull half here. Don't like what it just did right there to me. Came back to neutral. We're no longer red. There's a red dot. Add to position. Back to red. We have a green arrow now, though. Double dot. Tried to add there. Missed my entry. Too fast.
Shortly expecting comments.
It says great speed, but it definitely feels very, very fast right here.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
There's a nice shark target down below me. Should be at around a 35 tick area there. Missed my entry there again. As we pump into that shark there, I'll take half in the shark. See if there's anything left in it. Add on a cross.
Double delta. All
right, I'm going to close it out there. I don't.
37.
Oh.
Fib.NQ.
So there's where the play started. Add in on the dot back behind it. It stopped out. Come back in. 2-try rule to add. Super AO got the bounce there. Should have been adding right here. So the best play would have been getting right here and right here. But I grabbed some right there. Came back up in here. I didn't get the perfect entries there. Ended up, you know, adding way down here. So not getting to really maximize the play opportunity there on that. But taking a stop on the first and playing it back through. It's technically just trade number 1, starting with that red dot back behind the Enigma Pierce as it broke right here. So we got the red dot with the audio box cue. So
for the first time.
Enigma audio box play to the short side. We also had the red arrow. I'm sorry, the red on the nerd and the red arrow as we had just seen prior. But as we came down, that play, I don't want to say only gave, but it gave 109 ticks to that 6.5 mega late Nate for that pretty decent upside. Let's see how many ticks that went. So we went about 106 back up after the mega late Nate. Super AO to the left. Didn't really have any signal there to get me nothing that I could have grabbed a short on there here on the 5s anyways. We are neutral. If we come back into red, same scenario on red, and we do have red arrow. I will look for the next red play setup. We are 941. We had news come out there just a moment ago.
37. Enigma long on the RTY1.
Currently neutral.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
If we get
Finger NQ on
red
the 37.
here, I will be looking for that next play. We have the ready.
On the 5. Fib.NQ.
Finger over the sell if we come to it.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
It's a DDSR now. Hearing sellers on the tape.
Lower bands NQ on the 37.
Interesting, still neutral. So 2 of the nerds are up, 2 down. Okay, there's a Super AO. Going just a half position here. Uh-oh, we are green, so I'm going to be looking for a T1. T1 is just 35 ticks here for me on the 5s. There's 20 ticks.
Enigma short on the
Looking for 35. Okay, there we go. 35 ticks for the play. Super AO, it's a quick one. Nothing to write home about on that. We are neutral. We didn't have full red here, so it was a little bit riskier. There we go. Now we're back full red. And big one. There's an Enigma right there. I'm behind on it, so I'm just going quarter position here to start the play. We do have a green dot right back behind it. Indigo zone from yesterday.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ.
Super AO for the ad.
NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Yikes, all the way back to green there. They're using it for the bounce. We broke the green dot, adding to position. I'll be abandoning this as we get to my POE. Could be the bounce up right here.
Enigma short on the ES1.
Zeus. Zeus. Missed my entry. Pulling half at POE.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Back to neutral.
Enigma long on the GC2. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, we have a divergence on the 9.
Says, look forward to
Upper
working with
bands
the new
touch
Fed
NQ.
chair.
See if I get a play here or not.
Inflation
On the
and
9.
unemployment.
Add this always on top.
Question is different from the 1990 scenario. Falcon says, I see encouraging signs in demand and GDP numbers. And says, I'm seeing resilience.
Red dot into
Not re-acceleration though. So
the divergence there.
speaking with reporters following his event earlier this morning.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Red dot, add to position.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Power headshot short, looking for 35 ticks.
NQ on the 37. Short on the RTY1.
Nope, it's back behind it.
Fib.NQ on the long on the NQ3.
Red dot on the 9s.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
King timing.
Two finger NQ on the 37. Double
That's a green arrow that just came down in there. Here is the get ready.
double delta.
We have a double cross. There's the Enigma.
Enigma long on the 37. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 37.
Power headshot on the 9s.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Upper bands touch and divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
Wasn't able to capitalize enough on those quick down moves
Upper bands touch
there at the open, unfortunately. Oh, boo. Okay, there's a
divergence down NQ on the
double DCR, 8.5 with a divergence on the 9s, coming up fast.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Add on the cross, high time frame, 35 ticks currently red and red. We have red arrow and red on the nerd.
RTY1.
Let's see if we get a bigger play here. If I can get a 2 target would be awesome. Back to neutral and red. Delta shift. Enigma. All right. Full
Down NQ
at the 19. Red dot on the 9s. Bulls have made a big strong bounce out of that cluster. Move up to this it's only been 344 ticks here. Did I miss a... Nope, that is a 1,000 level bear. Right here, yeah, he's all in here. Okay, oops. So I want to mark up the big bear here. Looking for defense leg in this area. 100 tick potential.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
That is 1, 2, and 3 crosses. There are 3 in there. So looking for the return on that. That bear wants his ticks. Did he get them? Oof, he did. He got his 250 ticks though.
Double delta and double delta and lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 37. Lower bands 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 touch NQ on the 37.
I'm going to pull half at 50 here. There's a 4.8.
Touch NQ on the 37.
Very weird. I would have thought this was going to push red, but NQ is the only one making the driver here. We're going to hit all the way back to that indigo zone or not. Let's see. Okay, cross, add-on cross.
Bands touch NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Ready DD. Looking for the next play after the ready DD. I see a little PRZ right there.
NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ3.
Red dot on the 9s, adding on the cross. King timing. Can we get the big drop?
Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ.
Here's the green dot, please. Nope, green dot holding. All the way back to strong buy. So we only did one touch of red. We went moderate sell just for a moment. Bulls trying to make their stand there. Haven't seen a big bull step in, only a big bear.
NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Green dot holding. Bulls trying to get control. Let's see if this red dot holds.
Fib.NQ
Nope.
on the 37. Fib.NQ on
Pink dot. Okay, this will tell me if I'm going to be able to get the big play or not. Okay, headshot short. I'm not going to add there. Going to see if we're going to get that drop.
Enigma long.
Currently still on red. We have a green Enigma there.
Enigma short on the CL.
Kind of getting in my way there. I'm hearing sellers. Want to see if we can get to the back of that Enigma. We are now back to red. Red arrow and red on the nerd. Are we going to finish it off here?
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Red dot. Add on position. Last spot to add. We break that dot. I'll peel half.
Double delta
And
NQ
reassess. Super AO for the go. Come on now.
NQ on the 5.
Give me that drop. Back to neutral. It's not red anymore. Back to neutral. 5.3 headshot, power headshot on the 9s. Is it going to go? Thank you. There's 30. There we go, baby. There we go. Okay, I'm going to pull some right here on that dot just in case. Locking in around 15K here at this dot. Do we have more? I'm hearing sellers. We are red. And red arrow. Can it finish it off? There's a 7.8. Red Enigma. Add on Enig.
NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Feel some here on the Enigma target. In case we get a little bounce right there. Add on red dots. See if the bears can maintain the control. If we pop up over that dot, I think I'll call it right here.
NQ on the 37. NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on
Red dot, add on position. Target's filled to the Enigma target. So we have a runner.
Double delta NQ on the lower.
All the way to the indigo zone. Target's filled. Let's go. 25K on the day. Not easy. Not easy. But big, big move on trade number 2. Butamus. 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 All right, let me crank that back just a little bit because we want to talk through this spot here. So we draw the barrier, came from the big bear over here on the left. We draw it in. Then did we get 3 crosses in the zone? Go watch the defense leg video. Did we get 1? Yes. Did we get 2? Yes. Did we get the 3rd? Yes. The 3rd is the beast. Okay, that's where we load the boat. We get the dropout all the way back. Normally I'm only looking for about 100 ticks. I have to roll back the tape. That happened very fast. Too hard to kind of talk through. Sorry I was late there this morning. So not as much prep time and talk time through a lot of that. It did get a little gnarly in there because of this one right here. This is where I had begun my ad. I did see that headshot in there. Had not marked up this zone, unfortunately. Came back. Did it just... a lot of speed there this morning on that. Trying to walk through and talk through. I apologize. It's not, some days are not as easy to walk through and talk through depending on how fast the moves are. Today happened to be one of those. Too tough to really walk through all of it. I tried. We do have, I wanted to look back to see if there was a cave that occurred. Yes, we have a cave right here. when we have a big move down like that, I like to look back behind to see if there's anything to come back for them to fill. There's one right there. So I'm going to mark up this cave. It's literally a complete flat zero at this spot. So this kind of tells me that if there is a big bounce where I want to go, actually I'm going to Control R here, remove all drawing objects from prior day, and let's start this here with a reassess. This is there's a cave here. Because it will come back later, I actually want to mark it up in a different color here. This will be the cave.
NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'm gonna do
Lower band
dark violet.
89.
For that cave.
Enigma long on the RTY1.
In the event they were trying to look for some kind of scenario on a bounce and a grinder, we'll know that that is there.
US ratchets up pressure on Iraq over the Prime Minister.
Okay, all the way into the bear zone from prior days. I believe this one's from last week. I don't think we drew that in yesterday. That would have been from either Friday or Thursday of last week into
several people with the rift
a bear zone here.
Stabilize the OPEC member. In recent days, Washington told Iraqi
That bear is probably happy to see the
country's access
price
to
back to it.
export revenues if it appointed that Maliki, seen by the US as too close to
9:58, 2 minutes till 10 a.m.
people who asked not to be identified discussing private talks.
Enigma long on the NQ3. J-hook short NQ on the 9.
So that 19 was the big haul. I did add on this one here, and then I finished out around here, and it continued to drop out.
Divergence and NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Okay, we could definitely see a bounce here. First, we got a 9.2 Super AO, and here inside that prior barrier, now we have two power AOs down here, 3.9 and a 7.2. Might see a little bounce here. About 10 seconds till 10 a.m. We don't have 10 a.m. news, but we have 10:10. It's at a weird spot there. We have it right at 10:10 coffee time there. We do have news.
Fib.NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 37 on the 8.
Coming there.
Fib.NQ on the low impact news event RCM/NQ on the economic optimism. Lower bands touch NQ on the 8. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Touch NQ on the 8. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Enigma long on the lower bands. Enigma short on the GC2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
So I'm gonna basically the higher time frame is coming into play here with the speed of this move.
NQ on the 5.
I do need to run a re-optimization. I forgot I did not get that done yesterday. I'm pretty sure the 26 is not
YM2.
what we need to be on there. What's about to do here? Always on top. We need a new range on NQ.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9 on the 37.
I'm gonna go to a 36 range. I'm pretty sure we're at least off by 10, only because of yesterday's big volatility, and then yeah, following up into today. So I'm gonna move to a 36 range for the optimized range here on NQ. and I know right now it's 26, so I'm adding 10 to the range on that.
News event RCM / the economic optimism
is the idea for right now. But I do want to run we'll do a optimization later today, and I'll put out an official list later today. Again, if this is your first time coming in, like yesterday and today, it's wild out there right now. Okay, this is not normal activity stuff, so just hang in there. It's not always like this. There are 10 to 20% of days that we have this massive level, the volatility events. Like this is, let's look at the 89 here. I mean, when the 89 bar is printing like a lower time frame chart, these are rare. This is the 89 putting in a 7.7 here, so we do want to watch this right now here on the 89s.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Need to make sure we got that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ along lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double lower bands touch on the 9 on the 32 on the 5. Lower bands NQ on the 36.
Hendo, you see a 4,000 level bear on the 89? Thank you.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5 on the 36.
Man, Hendo, you read my mind.
Touch
like, I wonder if he's got us. I don't want to trouble you for a screenshot, but if you could help a brother out, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't normally, I'm not looking to take plays off of the 89, but in those rare scenarios like today's the day we're okay, we might actually need to know that information. 4,000 level bear on the 89. So through that leg where that 7 came up on the 89 here, yeah, and he marked it appropriately. Way to go, Hendo. Hendo has marked this area appropriately. So this is what we want to do right here. We want to mark that giant bear. That is a 4,000 level bear on the 89. Thank you so much for that, Hendo.
On the 36.
All right, we got an Enigma right there. Could have taken that short right there. Just missed it.
On the 5.
I am currently looking for a bonus play. I mean, right now I'm sitting pretty. 25K on 2 trades. Again, right now, if I'm thinking of bonus, I don't want to give any back, right? It's that whole mentality. And
Fib.NQ on the 5.
This is that tricky spot as we start approaching 1030 here. It's 10:05, so we still have 5 minutes till 10:10. We have news at 10:10, and generally between 10:10 and 10:30 is where I want to kind of be off the keys, sitting with some coffees. I did not get the chat on screen here this morning. Let's get that going. What do we get for being late? Where did it go?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
There it is, chat.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Live pop-up chat. There we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5. NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double
US
delta
stocks
NQ lower
expensive
bands
with the
touch
Nasdaq
NQ
down
on
at
the
1%.
36.
It's tempting. It's tempting.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Enigma short on the NQ3.
Awesome work there, Kashi.
On the 9.
When it's so volatile, you don't run the bots right. Yeah, correct. No, you notice I didn't jump right in here this morning to go and turn on the bots there this morning. Correct. And we're also, you know, we'll come back and talk about the
36.
10 copier challenge there. I'm going to be picking up 10 accounts here from Apex. They still have one more day of 90% off on those Apex accounts. So use code AlgoBox to get 90% off. When you get those, use code AlgoBox. That way they'll hopefully they'll get to a point where there's enough people using code AlgoBox where they'll allow us to do some giveaways on our live streams. Right now, when I reached out to them, they said, well, you don't have enough people using your code, so we can't give you any giveaway accounts. So I'm like, oh, okay, so that's the thing. I don't know. I'm learning along with the trader funding program areas there that
Enigma short.
there's a method to the madness. All right, there's an Enigma short right there. I want to, but I'm hearing buyers come in on the tape here. So when I hear the buyers, I want to go in the direction of the audio box. Audio box is queuing to the long side, so there might be a target at the back of that Enigma.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch
Super high volatility.
36.
We're coming in here on the 5s. When this slows down a bit, I don't want to change it while the market's moving this fast, but I would want to adjust to a Algo bar 6s right now. I can just tell, as high volatility as this is, I want to be on a slightly higher time frame now for my entry chart. So going from 5s here, okay, that would be nice little power headshot here. Got my finger over the sell, and we're gonna get it.
NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5.
I was a little too chicken to pull that first trigger there. There's a switch dot on king timing. I'll go ahead and give that a half shot. Oh, I'm on the wrong size here.
Enigma long on the GC2.
Might have been a saving grace. Okay, yeah, switch dot broke there.
Divergence down NQ on the 36.
Are we gonna get it? Am I gonna get my 35 ticks? I saw 33. It did not go straight to target, so I don't think that's gonna be viable here for me. I'll add on the dot one more time here. If we pop over it, we'll have to peel it. Shark, add on. That's a power PRZ cross now with the delta shift. Can I get those 35 ticks? We are back to neutral. There's 27, there's 35. I'll peel half at the T1. And there's T2 down to an 11.4. Beautiful.
Fib.NQ on
Beautiful.
the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5.
So power headshot coming in there for
Short on the NQ.
the beast. So we had my initiation right here, added on the dot right here as the red dot came through, kind of broke there, and then we had the power headshot on DDSR or the go. T1 and T2 on the 5s.
NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ along on the CC2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Power headshot short coming in there on the 9s. Wow, almost came too fast to react to that, but that is a nice power headshot there.
The US plans to issue a license for companies to pump Venezuelan oil.
6s are about 68. Oh, it's beautiful, Brian.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
IBM
Yeah, the 6s would be good to have.
on pace for its biggest single-day drop in 6 months.
I think for
NQ on the 5.
a little more confidence in the entries there on the 6s. This is slightly above a 5. I can just tell the speed is
in Venezuela.
on the border there. We're at about 100 right here. It says great speed, but I don't know, man. It's
The new license could be issued by the
it's
Treasury
right on the
Department
cusp
as soon as this week, according to people
of 100 BPM.
who asked not to be identified.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ
Right on the cusp of being too fast.
36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower.
All right, let's see if we get that bounce there. Yeah, wow, there she goes. Instantly, the insta bounce on the 6.6 there to the upside. Bounced about 80 ticks.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the RT. Double delta NQ on the 36.
Tempting.
So major builders are said to weigh a plan for 1 million quote-unquote Trump homes.
1 million Trump homes. What? What is a Trump home?
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
This is from 4 days ago. That's something else.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the RTY1. Fib.NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Potential HMD here on the 5s. 10-15.
NQ on the 36.
Inside the fiddle zone here. And no, coming into big bull area from yesterday on the 89s. Is this the... I hate to ask you for another screenshot, but if you have a free hand, would love to see that screenshot. Remember, I did not have that on my chart yesterday. Eddie throwing down 15K today. Well done, sir. Excellent, excellent.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Got it. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's what's in on the 89. So from yesterday, if you were here, and
NQ on the 9.
the
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
that was the big 4,000 level bull yesterday in there, where they began that launch yesterday, and then
upper bands touch NQ on
big barrier here right up above it. So this is what Hindo was talking about here. So 25 500s down to 25 400.
On the 9.
I'm going to mark those up there. Thank you.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5.
And if you're wondering what we're talking about on that, or you feel a little bit lost on,
Short on the
not know what we're talking about there, that is the defense leg. Just go into the documentation section, docs.algoboxpro.com, type in defense leg. Watch the videos around that, what we're doing with that.
Enigma long on the RT.
There's a more recent screenshot. All right, thank you, sir.
Enigma short on the NQ5.
Yeah, so check there in Discord. Hindo posted a screenshot. Oh, he took a big screenshot here for us now across all his screens there. Got the big layout there of the two zones that we are keeping an eye on here. This looks like an easy Enigma right here. I'm going to go ahead and take a swing at that one. And boom, 35 ticks. Sure, why not? Sure, no problem. I'll take it. All the way to the target. 35 ticks. I'll take a 35 tick back.
On the ES1.
Seconds, no problem. I'll take it. I'll grab the easy ones.
NQ on the 5.
Was I? No, I took a big loss yesterday. We'll talk about my my plan and counting how many days it's going to take me to get back from that
Fib.NQ on the 9.
nasty one yesterday. We'll talk about that. No, I was not able to. I came back
Enigma long on the
half and then all the way back
on the 5.
and got the nasty call from the broker later that day. It was a rough day for me yesterday.
Enigma long on the lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands
You can
NQ on the 36.
I hate to. It was like the perfect storm yesterday, but I had literally come in and said that day, is like, the no list is screaming at me here today. I am not prepared to be trading yesterday. It was sleep deprivation. We just got all kinds of stuff going on top of that, but trying to come in with the 10 account challenge that we talked about, where it's coming at the beginning of the month there in February. We wanted to do the 10 account challenge, and it was a lot of setup and getting all those things arranged, and pulled up pretty late night there, and was tired to start with. And then the perfect storm of yesterday, of the massive volatility comes in on a Monday. So many factors playing into that. I haven't played back the tape from yesterday yet at this point, but I know there was a time where even Plutonium had put a perfect call in there talking about the 4,000 level bull that had come in that I did not see, and I also did not see that in the chat. And I was just there's too many things going on for me yesterday. Totally missing out on that, and just bad situation yesterday.
Upper bands touch
so
on the 36.
Making a dent in it here. We got a big power dot here, power headshot on the 9s, looking for a potential. Oh my goodness.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Speaking of weird things, and all of a sudden, I want to add on dot here. So we got a power headshot potential here.
Touch NQ on the 36.
See, okay, we're coming off the back of it. Shark back is at 25.621s.
Upper bands touch on NQ on the 36.
Bull's starting to push this up here after that. After that bounce, we have. Okay, I'm going to pull half here as we come back to my POE. Again, on a scenario like this, looking for a, well, I was going to say T1 because we were green, but now we just came back to neutral. Still thinking around a T1 35 tick target here off of the 5s. It is a higher time frame play. There's a red dot to add on it on the 9s. So coming off of the 9s here, for a 40 or 50 tick bag off of these normally, but we've got the nerd coming in to play against us here. And I'll take the 40-50 tick bag right there. 3K on the play. Double dots across. 3.9 is where it started with the headshot. Add on the dot. And a beautiful drop down to an 8.3. Super fast on the bear side, as usual.
Enigma short on the lower bands, touch NQ on the 36.
I had a couple of bonuses there.
Enigma long on the GC2.
Enigma.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Targets filled.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
We're traders. You know, we're gonna have red days. Yeah, yesterday was just that.
Lower bands on the NQ.
Too many. Like if you think about so many things. The setting up 10 accounts in Apex. It was my first time to set that up and create the Trade of 8 account connections and make sure everything was connected in, doing the trade copier, getting all 10 accounts in there. It was just a lot of things going. So, you know, concentrated on one and then literally on, you know, that weird trade one. Okay, tempting. Are we going to get a bounce right here? Tempting. This is going to be an important area here, either now or later. I'm going to mark this in blue where that came in. $1,500 bear on the 4s. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to mark that in as well.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
It's about that on the 9s as well. So I'm going to mark
lower
on mine. It's going to be on the 9s.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Okay, 5.8. Will we see the bounce? That is a delta shift right there. 5.8 on the 9s.
NQ on the 9.
Divergence.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 36. Enigma short on the lower bands, touch NQ on the 89.
US House Speaker Johnson says the House will approve moving forward with legislation today to bring an end to these short government shutdowns.
NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, 6.9.
NQ on the 9.
Nerd is green.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Just to the top of that barrier. Right at the top of the channel. Would like to see an RTFA event come in here.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
See if the bulls are going to maintain that. First dot test right here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay.
Enigma long on the RTY1.
Bulls they did not maintain control. They did not bounce on that first green dot. It didn't break, but it didn't immediately react. But right back behind it, 6.1, and they did get the reaction. Bulls trying to make a play of it. There's a red dot up top, high time frame. I'd like to see an RTFA. Give me a cross here to add would be great.
NQ on the 36.
Yikes, got a green dot there. Again, playing off of this red dot right here. Okay, we're pushing back past that dot. Okay. Bulls making their stand here. Super AO.
On the 36.
I'm going to pull half of my POE here because they did not get the perfect entry on that. That is a power head shot long right there. Let's see if they're going to be wrong here. If the Bulls don't fully maintain control, I might be able to grab a 35 tick bag out of it. There was 35. I saw it. Being a little greedy, trying to hold out to a T2. Because we're coming off the 9s there.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Bulls are maintaining control. Every dot's being held there.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Power head shot.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Yikes. Switch dotted. Break that green dot, please. Nope. Green dots are holding. Okay. Bulls are trying to hold this area. Okay. Regrets not taking that 35. Should have taken the 35. Red dot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Can I get my 35 ticks? There you go. There we go. All right. Well, a second red dot came in to save me off of that 9s. The first one didn't quite get it. Second one got it back into the red zone. Yay. Let's go. Little tricky there. Little tricky, little sticky. A little more confidence with it too on the 36s here.
36. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Triple crown. Divergence. Inside the ropes. Red dot inside. 4-4 to the left for them to target.
Double delta NQ on the 5. NQ on the 36. NQ on the 5. Enigma short on the NQ 5.
Oh, Enigma. No. Don't run without me. It went straight to its target. I didn't even get to play. Barely got to play on that at all. Oh man.
NQ on the 36.
My nose is going crazy over here. Sorry, I had to pull away from the mic. It's gross.
Lower NQ on the 36.
Very nice. Do we have a cave back behind us? There's literally a cave at the P point there up top.
NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Enigma long on the NQ3. Enigma short on the RTY1. Fib.NQ on the 36 on the RTY1.
Antonio, yeah, you saw the red arrow come in, right? So we got the red arrow, but we did not have the nerd, so we still had to kind of think about a T1 scenario. It went so fast, we did get T2 out of it. We got full 50 out of it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ.
All right, so it is 10:30.
NQ on the 5.
So
Bands touch
normally we don't take that coffee time. I was late there this morning coming in. So as far as the Apex Challenge, don't forget today, I think it's the last day. Is today the last day or is tomorrow the last day for the 90% at Apex? Let's see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
1 day, 13 hours. So even tomorrow, this will still be running. So we have basically today and tomorrow to get that 90% off. Use code AlgoBox so that we can do some giveaways. If we have enough people using our code, then apparently they give us giveaways to do on our live stream. So help the live stream out. Use code AlgoBox. And I'll be loading up 10 of those today, so I'll be back on doing the 10 account copy tomorrow is my plan.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Monday, lost the evals on day 1 of the first part of it. I told you guys, you know, the good news about that kind of 3-day window is we had multiple tries at that first eval here, and it's a different type of trading with that trailing drawdown scenario and that 2500
double delta NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Sorry, I'm thinking through this. See if I want to take another play here right as we come through this enigma on the back. Yeah, I should have. I thought about it. Didn't pull the trigger there, but I was like, oh, so close to 40K. Could have hit it. Yep. All right. Missed out on my 40K there. Lots of volatility and big plays here today.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the YM2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Balloon Man, howdy howdy. Yeah, that was yeah, thank you for reminding. Yeah, that was what I was gonna try to say there with that one. As it's very hard to have conversations and talk through and be looking at amazing play setups when the market is moving this quick. But what I was trying to say there was yeah, it was a great play yesterday, but it needed a little more room, or I would have had to had less size. And there was just, yeah, it's bad when you know have a play that works out, but not within their risk parameters of my size. And again, it's one of those things, like I don't you have to practice with their rules. It's definitely not like normal trading, you know. So even though I had mentally prepared, I was totally like, I thought all the way through all that, was like, okay, more cautious than I was. Waited for that perfect play, and it just went just slightly over, and then it goes straight to targets right after. And that first play, I make money on my personal account, but the Apex accounts, it was crazy. Like, I should almost roll back the tape and almost play that section where it was like, you see all these little error messages pop up, be like, Apex rule, whatever, breached, ping, 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 you know, and it locks those accounts. And then at the same time, there was a glitch there. It did blow all of the accounts, even though it looked like half of them or so didn't, or whatever. Yeah, I got the emails on all 10. So,
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Womp womp.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
So the 90% off puts it at it's $19.70 I paid for each one, I believe. So times 10, it's like $190. Just call it $200. So $200, and I'm load those up again here today. And you know, we'll take a swing at it again, and I hope some of the volatility comes down a little bit, quite frankly, for tomorrow if I'm going to be jumping into multiple Apex account scenarios. Otherwise, it is going to be a bit of a boring show because you have to just basically wait. Like you can't play in the super high volatility. You've got to have plays that go straight to your target.
Fib.NQ.
Any adjustment to the strategy? Yes. Yeah, you definitely have to have an adjustment to the strategy. So to pass that eval, like you're trying to kind of go all in on your first play, and that was the other thing too, was because we knew we had multiple swings at it,
Upper bands touch and
you want to just get that eval out as quickly as possible so you can get to the point of starting to pay. Okay, I'm going to jump here on that 9.4 with a super AO. I'm here in buyers, and we are... Oh, shoot.
on the 36.
I thought we were on the red side. We had said this zone was going to be important there, and we are, but we do have a red dot over on the 36s here, trying to play into that. Bull's trying to make a stand here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Okay, just got a green arrow in there.
36.
They're pushing it. Top of the channel.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands NQ on the 36.
I'm going to pull half right there and take part of the loss here. They're starting to step in pretty strong on that. Coming up to the top of the ropes on the 36. There's the get ready. There's a PRZ up there where I might
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
get going on that.
Enigma long on the RTY1.
There's get ready for the next play. We got red and red.
Double delta NQ.
Delta shift. King timing coming up here.
Enigma long on the NQ3. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Divergence, add on the cross here.
Fib.NQ
Would have loved to have heard sellers right there. Did not hear any sellers come in. Green dot on the 9s, pushing up. Bulls making their stand here, pushing out the backside of that barrier.
Enigma long on the upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, Enigma long right there. Would love to hear some sellers step in there. Are they going to?
J hook long NQ on the 5.
J hook long. Oh, buddy. 3 targets. That's right there. Yellow line for that one. Okay, first green dot break. Add on the piercer. Let me hear sellers. There we go. Hearing the sellers.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Red dot. Wow. Terrible ad on that. Did you see how fast that whipped? Oof. All right, peel in half.
Enigma long on the short on the GC2.
There's 35. Can I get the full 50 out of it? Enigma saying, I don't think so. Enigma's like, stop right here. We've got red and red trying to hold out to see if it's going to give me a T2. I didn't get a great entry. Definitely have a T1 there, but I don't know if I'm going to get that T2. We briefly touched 50 ticks a second ago. See if we're going to get a breach of the back of that Enigma or not. Enigma is holding strong there.
Just one trade away. If you want to be AlgoBox and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Super AO.
2-finger NQ on the 36.
Cipher holds. Bears maintaining control.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ5.
Enigma.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Bulls on the tape.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 36. 2-finger NQ on the 36.
Okay, pulling half at the Enigma target here. Do we have anything more out of it?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
All right, $400 superstition kicking in. I was $400 away from 40K. I was like, it's time to lock in. It is time to lock in. Let's go. Let's go.
NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ.
Enigma for the drop. I knew it. I could have held it. I smelt that $400 superstition though, waving its hand at me, being like, I'm right here, bro. It waved at me. It gave me the whiff.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Divergence up NQ on the 9 on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Any chance you switch to micros?
Fib.NQ.
Man, I tried to convince our group to let me go micros. We put it to a vote. And everybody was like, no, we want to see you do it with minis. So, changes everything. Micros aren't just it's not just the easy solution to it either. When you go micros, you're literally a 10th of the reward side of that as well. So we talked about it a lot yesterday, that the eval itself during these sales events where they do a 90% off, you can pass the eval in 1 day.
NQ on the 9.
They allow 1 day pass. So you're trying to basically hit that $3,000 target on day one, right? So you're kind of going all in on your first day, because it's like, okay, what's your worst case scenario? It's costing you $190. Okay, and you can do it again, $190. 2, and in this case we have, you know, basically have 3 swings at
Enigma long on the GC.
at the play, right? So you're just trying to get into that paid phase, and then once you get there, then you kind of have this reassessment of, okay, and now you have to
NQ on the 9.
you're going to pay the, is it $150 or $165 for the, let me look and see what that conversion, PA conversion fee for Apex right now. Anybody know what that is?
On the 5.
And the thing is I think they change that on occasion, so I need to find out on their website where to get that information regularly, but it's about $150 for your PA conversion fee.
Upper bands touch.
So 150 times 10, that's when the real commitment comes.
Upper bands.
Right, so $150 times 10 accounts. Now you're talking about $1,500, right? So now you got $1,500 that now, it's kind of that moment of like, now you're getting serious. Oh, it's 75 for the 50Ks? Okay, only $75. So
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
oh, it varies per account, right? So all these things, these are stuff that, you know, I've needed to kind of learn to, if I'm going to help out with people getting guided on these, I would need to know those types of rules as we come through. So 75. So $750 at that point to go. Okay, so now you are in that, what I kind of call the real phase now, where things really start to matter. Now you need to trade over 8 days, and we were talking about yesterday that I believe the average was $575 a day for 8 days for the payout cycle there. And we're just trying to push for the max. Just to go, okay, what's the earliest you can do it? 8 days. So then our targets are $575 without going into the $2,500 drawdown that is trailing behind you, right? Just paid one last night, Casey. Awesome. Two activations is like 8 evals. So yeah, it's real commitment when you activate them. Evals are nothing. Yeah. And so, you know, it's easy to begin that, and then you get through that first eval phase. We'll talk about the different phases as we kind of go through these. That's kind of the goal this month too, is to, you know, really help out around like the thought process through those, what types of plays work really well. They're very, you know, for various phases. I was thinking we might look at the double cross, double move on the lower time frames for continuation plays for the eval, potentially.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Someone had made a great suggestion, waiting for the big bear or big bull to step in on the tape before you start taking plays on those. Another great one to assess. One of, I believe it was,
at the top of the
was that Reyes who had said that yesterday?
Trump to be meeting the Colombian president.
Okay, talked about that cave earlier this morning. One cave is way up there, and then we know the P point cave, right? So this might be that
Fib.NQ on the 5.
them taking that opportunity to bring it all the way back to the cave potentially.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
At the P point there, 25 600s ish. Should be pretty easy to remember that it's there, but I'll go ahead and put a mark on it anyway. Okay, so we're coming into the barrier. How many crosses do I want to see in here? Pop quiz. How many crosses inside of the barrier for the defense leg strategy? 3, that's right.
Double delta NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the
That might be 2 right there. I'm gonna toe in here on that.
upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Way behind the entry on it. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. There we go.
Double delta
Okay.
NQ on the
I
5.
mean, that was just too juicy. Power headshot. And 36 also came in with a 5.1. Super AO up there.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Also heard the seller start to come in on the tape there. Quick reaction play there. Playing the video game.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Yeah, you kind of got that DCR there. It would be better if we had kind of 3 there, but hey, I'll take 2 and then a red dot back behind it.
The RTY1.
Had to be super quick on that one.
Fib.NQ on the 5. 2-finger NQ.
Where are we?
6
Got
up NQ on the 9.
moderate buy.
Seen from a semaphore reporter on X, the BLS won't release the January jobs report this week, but what's more concerning is that it isn't
NQ on
collecting
the
February CPI data either. So the semaphore reporter here is just citing a source. The quote is, if that persists more than a few days, the reliability of the February readings will be compromised.
Enigma long on the NQ5.
Okay, might have a long play right here.
Fitch ratings, so UK consumer spending
Might have the
in
bounce.
2026.
There it is.
Job
Yep.
worries
Enigma
rise.
calling the bottom there for the bounce.
So that reporter on X that I mentioned earlier regarding the CPI.
Mauricio, I want to thank you, dude. This thing is amazing. I have improved so much. My confidence is super high. Thanks, man. Oh, appreciate that, Mauricio. Thank you so much for that.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
We have posted the Fitch ratings article on the UK consumer spending. That's on the feed for those interested.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
It's been 5 minutes
Okay,
on now at the
6.2.
top of the hour. Trump's roll call.
We got a cave up here.
The Colombian president. No sign of any live videos or anything just yet. We'll keep you posted if anything comes up though.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
We have a 1500 level bear that came in on the 36s. So one of these
Fib.NQ
bear areas that we want to mark up right here. That is 1500 in this leg right here.
Enigma long on the RTY1.
This green area was from days prior. Let's see if this red dot, let's see how this red dot plays here. Bull's trying to make a stand at it here. Remember, we touched the barrier zone just a hair, literally by a hair tick.
Fitch ratings for
It came down. Normally we want to see kind of 3 crosses in that zone.
this year, and for the Bank of England to respond with 3 rate cuts this year.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Okay, I'm going to get my fingers on the triggers here. We're in the barrier zone now. Let's see if I can get a 3 cross count in here. I like to start building a position on the second cross. First one, I like to draw a horizontal line. There's a super AO.
On the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
So there's one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta upper bands on the 36. On the 36. Double
7.4. Okay. There's the start. There's one.
We posted the
Second one, I'll start to build into a position.
As the US pauses data release and
And
collection.
3 is where I want to see the turn or the 100 tick opportunity.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Hey Chris, thanks for sharing that. Hey, I want to go over that here in just a moment. I got this set up that I think is about to come in here, so I want to be fingers on the trigger. But Chris, thank you for sharing that. I'm going to go over that here with the live stream here. We'll talk about that kind of one swing pass kind of scenario that we just talked about. So Chris just did a one-shot pass here earlier today. He said he did it with 300 tick, 2 contract trades, and today was rocking 10 contract trades for about 60 ticks. Yep, and that's what we were kind of talking about yesterday. Okay, there's a red dot inside. There's cross number 2. Little chicken on going ahead and adding on that one just because of where it was located. I'd like to see it kind of see a little breather come back up one more time to it. Okay, got a Seuss right on it, so I'll start to build my position on cross number 2, but really cross number 3 is where I want to hit it. We're looking for 100 ticks. Now remember, it's not that it's going to move 100 ticks. I'm trying to get 100 ticks out of it. Oftentimes it's like a 250 tick plus play out of a barrier zone. Power headshot, waiting on a cross, trying to wait, trying to be patient.
Double delta.
But we're getting setups here. There we go. Third cross. Oh, I missed it. Wow. Wow, they made a very quick
settling on February 10th.
yank on that.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Headshot.
Is short on the RTY1.
Headshot add there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Fingers on hotkeys. Okay, we just got a green dot in the higher time frame there that might interfere.
Enigma long.
There's 50.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Enigma short on the NQ3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Divergence up lower bands on the touch NQ on the 36.
It's all 59. And like I said, that might interfere with that big
on the 36.
green dot. We had the multi-cross there. There's 66 ticks.
Fib.NQ
70. See how this dot, I want to see that dot crack. If it holds, it might change things here. There we go. There's 80, 90, 97, and 100 ticks. Let's go. Let's go. Grab the 100 bag. Everybody type 100 bag in the chat. 100 with a little bag emoji would be appropriate right about now. That feels pretty good, does it not? 100 tick bag called from top to bottom. Come on. Where else are you going to get that? Where else are you going to get that? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Come on now. Come on. Let's go. Smash that like button for me, would you? Let's go.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just my own. No, I can't let go without you near me.
Touch NQ on the 36.
Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how
Oh, we may as well pull out the money gun.
AlgoBox, you turn it all around.
Butamus.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Salvo. You called it yesterday, didn't you? Thank you for that call yesterday, brother. It was a pleasure chatting with you. As always. Okay, so remember, just briefly, I kind of mentioned it right as the play was coming up. It's not that it's a 100 tick move. It's that I'm trying to grab 100 ticks out of it, right? Oftentimes it's a bigger move than that, but you get these rare opportunities of anything. You know, some people are like, oh, I get 100 ticks out of every trade. Really? You got to wait all day for that, right? Like, literally, if you're going to wait all the way to here, you could, right? Give your 100 bags. Sure, you can do that. There's all kinds of ways to play.
Touch NQ on the 30.
Sniper play, patience plays. Or you can, I mean, like me, I just adjust to whatever the current market is playing up. I know that there's big opportunities that come to play up. I can play those. I know there's small opportunities. I'll play those. And adjusting your stops and targets, again, you do not have to be like that. You don't have to, again, I've got a lot of experience, okay? So this is not something that you're going to do on day one. And that's why we recommend, you know, coming in 5 trades, mentally prepare yourself for 5. If you're starting out, I mean, we've been pretty much green across. I don't even know how many trades here today. Volatility's up. Remember, it's standard operating procedure, not rules. My standard operating procedures are I'm mentally preparing for 5. If the market comes in, starts giving me layups, I mean, I'm going to take the shot. Right, and it has. Today was an easy day. Told you guys before. Hard days are followed by easy days followed by hard, etc. Right, and they go into this little cadence series of things. This move. Let's get the measure from that red dot down. See, it's 265 ticks, and it's a misnomer to think, okay, I know exactly what it's going to do, and I know all of the numbers, every piece of it. It's going to be 100 ticks. I'm going to get exactly 100 ticks. Or how come you didn't take 265 ticks then out of that play? You know, that's, I understand that is in the natural. That's what people think. That's what people think that trading is, and that's why so many traders fail, in my opinion, because there's a lot of misconceptions about what trading is. We are grabbing a piece of the pie. You know, there are monopolies that exist in business to make money, but oftentimes it is market share, right? It is, I want a piece of that. What is your market share of various plays? That's the way that I kind of think of it, is going, there's other people who are going to make money on these plays. All right, I'm not here to grab the, you know, just it's all mine. I'll take all of it. You know, that kind of scenario. Like, don't think that way as you're trading. That you're kind of coming in and going, let me grab my piece of the market share, and you're trying to grab as much of the market share as you can. Know what the opportunity is that's setting up, and then based on your risk parameters, how much of it can you grab? Type of scenarios. And none of it's guaranteed, right? While, yes, oftentimes I do see after the third cross, we touch into a bear area. After that third cross, we hit that drop, right? Did it happen today? Yes, it was. I mean, this was like almost picture perfect. Got one. That was the start. This is the first one of the, because if you're going, well, what about this one? Remember, it's when it touches the area. Now I count to 3. It's so easy, right? I'm like 1, 2, 3. There she goes. Okay. And there we go. Okay. You know, making a little nervous there as we come up, and yes, there's going to be bumps along the way. It wasn't a perfect, it's not going to go, and we go straight down. And sometimes it does, though, quite frankly. I have literally seen these happen like that. It will just go, bleh.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
But for me, I have just gone, okay, I'm going to count that third cross, 1, 2, and I'll start building a position on trade on cross number 2. And then I try to have the rest of my position on the third. And they don't all work out, but the ones that do, like that one right there, like then I can just hold. And you notice, like, look, I didn't take anything off at the T1, didn't take anything off at the T2, because this is that scenario where I'm pretty sure these hit. You know, I get 100 ticks out of these on a regular basis. It's something that is, you don't develop that confidence until you have seen it many times. So that's why I tell you guys, get in on those practice sessions. Practice those. Go back and rewind the tape. Today is a perfect opportunity to practice. Come into the Berry zone. We got in the Berry zone. Why do we draw these to begin with? Like, why are you drawing it if you don't use it? Well, sometimes they don't come back to it, but when they do, I need a plan, right? This is I'm laying out my plan on my chart as the market is developing. We call it developing R, right? You're developing risk and reward. It's coming. What's the potential in this area? This is built up a 100-tick potential. I want to mark those on my chart because they're rare. All right. Now, of course, it doesn't look like it lately. Lately, it's been like, well, they're happening all the time. Usually, okay, this is unusual market conditions going on with the amount of volatility that we've been having recently.
On the 36.
NVIDIA is adopting Dassault's model-based systems engineering.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
All right. Multiple reasons that we might see a bounce here. First, we got an 11.2.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Coming in on the 9s. We have the Enigma here. Lots of stuff going on right here. I'm going to mark this area. Another one of those where we kind of said earlier, this was going to be an important area from before. We have a new little important area right here as this Enigma is showing up with a Super AO behind it and a higher time frame. So oftentimes I like to mark these with a varying color when I just got to call it an event. A major event occurred right here. And then oftentimes it will, again, laying out a map, and then we'll see what play setups develop in this area either right now and or later. We know that there's something right here. If it just gets obliterated through, then it's sort of those like, oftentimes they'll come back to, I forget who I had heard this from, who I learned this from, so I apologize. I know it's one of our members talking about returning to the scene of the crime type of scenario. So once we've returned to this scene, there might be some play that we can take advantage of, or give us confidence that we take that play because we've got, we've previously identified that there's an event that's occurred here before. Is the defense leg more effective when it comes up in the higher time frames rather than the lower? I wouldn't say more effective. I don't know. I mean, again, everything is statistics that you're just, here's your plan. This is your plan, and things can go against your plan. How many of you guys when y'all make your plans with your families, are you telling me that when you make plans, you're like, okay, this is what we're going to do on this day, and this is how everything's going to go? I mean, you can play it out all you want, even when you have full control over your situation, and you know that things come up, right? Something else shows up, something else comes up. More or less effective. So the higher time frame stuff in general, like, I don't really like marking up too much on the higher time frames at all. Now, on the higher time frame, even if you have a play on the higher time frame, it's higher risk. Do you understand that? Like, everybody's all excited about these high time frame plays, but it's higher risk. You need a high time frame opportunity mixed with a lower time frame risk. That's the combo. Try to drill that in. I know it's hard because it's counterintuitive to everything you've learned in life. Everything up to this point, you've had success in other careers, you've had success in school or whatever. You come to the markets are this, what's the great equalizer and the great humbler of intelligent people.
On the GC too.
High time frame, more tick opportunity, but that goes both directions, right? More ticks of risk, more ticks of reward opportunity, yes. Right? If you're going to take a play off of that. So
upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Everybody's always trying to make something of something. Like clouds.
Fib.NQ on
You are cloud gazing. I mean, it's fun to find shapes in the clouds. But sometimes it's just a cloud, right? You just need to know that there's a cloud there. It could rain, but it might not. Not every cloud brings rain. 6.6 here. I would love to see a little spot right here, quite frankly. We are red. Do we have red? Yeah, we're red and red.
On the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Enigma short on the NQ3. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Could have just shorted that 6.6 into the top of that channel, huh?
2 finger NQ on the...
Yeah, just I mark it, and then I look for a play inside of it. Okay, maybe write that down. Mark it. Look for a play inside of it. Just because you mark it doesn't mean a play will show, right? And don't try to force things to happen. If it happens, happen. And that's kind of the hardest thing about trading is it is the waiting, and it is the, hey, you don't have to take every play. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable.
Double delta.
So if you want to be a restaurant owner, here's a question to the crew. What is the best restaurant? Now that's a very open-ended question, isn't it? Like, well, are you talking about type of restaurant?
Fib.NQ on the
Are you actually talking about franchise name itself? But that's the beauty of that open-ended question, is like, well, what is the best? Well, that's relative to the person who's
on the 36.
partaking in the food. Or do you... I love me some Mexican food, right? Mexican food is probably my absolute favorite go-to. At the same time, dude, I love steak, right? But you can combine them, right? You can have good Mexican steak, but I like traditional as well. Like, so it's that whole, like, it kind of depends on the day or the time frame. So, well, what if you wanted to be a restaurant owner? So you're like, a lot of people come here and are like, I've given you strategies that you can play. If you print out your cheat sheet, let's go to the cheat sheet here. It's like, well, there's a lot of plays here, Vinny. Which one should I do? Right? People are saying that, right? They're like, which one should I take? What do you like? Which one should you take? Do you like steak? They're all good. I prepare a restaurant that has a lot of good food. I don't say a lot, you know what I mean? But like, there's some good things on the menu. What do you like? What's your preference? What kind of plays do you like to play? Some people absolutely oppose reversal strategies. They always want continuations. If you like continuations, we have some really good continuation play setups for you. I show you the way that I play. Do you like the way I play? Some people don't like the way I play. Some people don't like sometimes it's too fast, Vinny, or I only want to trade, 1 or 2 contracts or whatever. I'm giving you options. Pick which ones you want, but you should master it. So, restaurant owners. So somebody could be good at cooking, right? You might be an amazing chef. You can probably cook all kinds of things. But how many people come to you like, hey, you're going to open a restaurant? And they're like, oh, well, what can you cook? We'll try to cook everything you possibly can. Can you make grilled cheese? You're like, yes. Can you make peanut butter jelly? Yes. Can you make pizza? Yes. Can you make enchiladas? Yes. Can you make Italian dressing for salads? Yes. Can you make Caesar salad? Yes. Can you make spaghetti? Yes. Can you make meatballs? Yes. Can you make lasagna? Yes. Can you make hamburgers? Yes. Can you, so does that mean in your restaurant you should make all of those things? Oftentimes in my training videos, you'll hear me refer to it as a Walmart trader. Walmart sells everything. How many people does it take to run a Walmart?
Fib.NQ on the
Can one person run a Walmart? No. Okay. Like the reality check sets in. You are one person. What are you going to focus on? You can't open up a restaurant with everything you've ever learned how to cook. Keep going. Soup. Are you going to have soup on the menu? Are you going to have everything? If you could do everything you've ever learned, nobody would buy that because you're only going to be half, you know what I mean? You're going to be half A at everything you do, or you can be really good at something. You want to open up a Mexican food restaurant, you want to open up an Italian restaurant, you want to be a steak place.
Enigma short on the Y on the
Specialize, get good. Make the best pizza pie. Make the best ravioli. Make the best lasagna. Make the best enchilada. Make the best, I don't know, salsa in Texas kind of thing. Be known for something. You be known in your own little circle, in your own little office. Be known for your place. What are they? You want to be a super AO player? Awesome. You want to be the Enigma boss? Right? You play Enigmas like a boss. If you fails the first time, 2-try rule, and you rock it out, great. You're the Enigma. You want to be the Enigma? Cool. Be an Enigma player. Okay. You want to master only playing on defense legs. You want to be the defense leg master. Like, dude, I wait and wait and wait. I miss all these other plays. Yeah, I don't take the power PRZ crosses. I miss the HMDs. I miss the headshots. But when a defense leg area shows up, I wait and I patiently stalk until I get that third cross, and then I go all in. Okay, fine. Like, however you want to play, you know your play setup. You know what's comfortable in your office. What's comfortable on your screens. Are you playing on a laptop? Are you playing on a full, 43-inch screen like I've got with flanks on either side? Or you understand what I'm saying? The reason I'm saying that too is to abate the questions of like, well, why don't you just tell us which one to do, Vinny? You should just tell us what the best one is.
You on the 36.
Well, the best one at any given moment changes. You understand? Yes, I do. I take, well, what's the best thing setting up right now? Because that's all that matters. The left-hand side of the chart does not matter, right? How many, I had a phone call with someone yesterday who was excited to be joining with us, and he was talking about having wasted so much money on other systems, and we always come to the question, I already know the answer to it, but I'm like, well, did you see them live stream? They're like, oh, no, they would never live stream it. Like, why? And that you bought it anyway? I don't understand that. I mean, I kind of do, I guess. Like, there's not that many out there, so you're desperate to try to find something, and you're like, these people are making all these promises to you, but they're all little screenshots. Yeah, everything on the, oh yeah, we cherry pick. Hey, it looks good on the chart. Look back here to the left. They don't let you play the left-hand side of the chart, You got to play that far right-hand side. That's the trick. We're on the edge. We're playing right here. So if you can't watch them play right here,
Fib.NQ on the 9, Enigma long on the NQ3.
What are you doing?
Fib.NQ on the 5.
So it's sort of that, what's the play right now? And there is some reading. You're going to need to, I still think that this is the best layout. Like, just not the one that I'm currently on. I was going to open up a window here. There we go. This is very simple. High time frame to low. Reading left to right, just like you've kind of been training your whole life. And if you're maybe coming to a laptop, maybe a 3 chart layout like this. Read from left to right. Get a high time frame opportunity, low time frame risk for your entry. Be a play setup, come on one of the entry charts and take the play. That's the way that I do it. And if you want to do that, I don't think there's a better system out there than what we have.
Enigma long on the RTY1.
Still using that even after 8 months. Awesome, Kashi.
Lower bands touch.
Yeah, and quite frankly, I would be too if I weren't here on a live stream. Like I have done live streams where that's on there, and all I get is just non-stop trolling in the comments of like, oh, it looks like there's too much going on here. It couldn't do anything. It's like,
Enigma long on the YM2.
it's always the brokies. But even smart people, they'll also be like, oh, it's too much for me to, I can't assess that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
But one chart at a time. It's sort of like if you focused on anything on your dashboard in your car. Your dashboard is overwhelming to a person if you've never been in a vehicle before. There's a lot of buttons on there. You're like, what? I'll never be able to drive a car because there's just too much going on in the dashboards there. But once you know what all the pieces are, then driving the car, and when you need the windshield wiper, you know to reach over and flip the switch.
Lower bands touch.
When you need it, you need it.
36.
You may not need it the other times, right?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Gil says, is that what you did by marketing the defense leg on the 9s and played the crosses on the 5s? Yes, sir. Exactly. Exactly. High time frame opportunity, low time frame risk. And we can see those on the lower time frame. They can come up, they can show up here. What I've kind of shown in that defense leg, that's why I like it so much. It's so simple. It doesn't matter where it shows up.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Other people switch through time frames and charts extremely inefficient. Just have all the layout left go. Yeah, in a lot of the scams, they work on like, well, they'll just scroll to a time frame where whatever it is they said worked, and then show you a screenshot later, be like, oh look, see. Mexican is your favorite too. Jazbode, yeah, brother. What's that? The combination of tomato, cilantro, jalapeno, crema.
Fib.NQ on the 36.
I'm missing an ingredient. What is it? Oh, onion. Some cebolla. Yummy. Most of the dishes have, some traditional flavorings in them. Best restaurant at a donut shop next to the police station. Yeah. Knowing things that go together, right? Kind of apply that to your trading. What goes together? He's saying donuts in a police shop. Okay. Things that go well together. What goes together well on your charts? Put them together. Be the master of a few of those. Be really good at those. Make your trading menu. Fill your trading menu with great play setups that you're really good at. Become really good at something that you really like. I think it would be good to make something that you enjoy. It'll be hard if you just absolutely cannot stand Mexican food. It would probably be hard for you to be good at making Mexican food. Does that make sense? So you're kind of like forcing it. Find out what you like, what you're really good at, and then maximize that, right? Then maximize that. What are you guys' favorite plays in AlgoBox? Can you guys tell me there in the chat? Tell me what's your favorite? What's your absolute favorite? And if you have like a top 2, because it's kind of hard to pick one. I mean, quite frankly, for me, like, ask me which absolute one, and you know how that is. People love to say that whole thing of like, if you had to take everything off your chart and you could only have one thing, what would it be? And sometimes I think, I have thought about that. I'm like, you know what I need? AudioBox. Like, AudioBox. It's weird because AudioBox isn't really an entry thing, but without AudioBox, the feeling of that market, I might be able to make it by doing traditional nonsense of drawing lines and circles and squares on my charts, and you know, no other tools out of AlgoBox. But if you're like, I could take one with me, like maybe AudioBox, because I can kind of traditionally enhance any other strategy. But thank goodness I don't have to, right? How about your favorite your favorite strategy? Because a strategy is made up of multiple fundamental components internally, right? Yeah, beat the tacos. Oh, Texas barbecue, right? Yeah. I forgot. I almost forgot. I don't say I forgot about barbecue. How could you forget about barbecue? But do you want to make barbecue and Mexican and Asian food and traditional comfort food and soups and salads? And you know, no, restaurants don't do that. They want to specialize in something, and when people come into the door, they oftentimes are coming in for your best, right? That's what they'll pay for. Same thing when you're trading. The markets are going to pay you for your best plays.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And it's hard to choose, true. All right, Kit says alpha, the alpha omegas, dots, and enigmas. He's got a 3. All right. Super AO, enigmas, and AudioBox. Yeah, I'm with you on Cashy's probably kind of my style player. I'm like that. Super AOs, enigmas, and AudioBox. Beautiful combos. Tom, you're in on the AudioBox? Yeah. That's right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
$7.2 here in sellers, 1128 red on the tape, red arrow. So red and red should only be looking for sell side items right now. Finger over the sell. Here comes king timing. 2 pillar entry. So that's the other thing you can always fall back on. So it's sort of that thing like, well, what do I do right now?
Marathon.
What's my fallback?
2 cargoes.
This is a pro tip here. My fallback is nerd plus arrow. Real easy. Like when I come into, if you start to struggle, be like, yo, what do you fall back to? Have a fallback plan. Like when you need a reset, when you're like, okay, maybe I'm off my game, or you've taken a few losses. Like, okay, let's get back to the basics. What's your basic? Say things like, let me get back to basics. What's the basics? Let's remember.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
And I hope that if you've been following along enough with me, that the number 2 shows up in your head. 2 things. 2. And if you forget what these are, head back over to our wisdom section on the left hand side of Discord, click on trading wisdom, and go in there and look for the segment where I draw this all out. Things that set up in 2s. Let's go through it and name a few. 2 things about nerd plus arrow. For your direction filter.
Enigma short on
about 2 things that I need for an entry.
2
structure plus an order flow event.
NQ on the 5.
We'll go RTOFA. Real-time order flow analysis event. 2s. What are the other 2s? How many directions are there? Bull and bear. Pick one. Pick a side. If you're struggling, be like, okay, look, what do I like best? Do I like the quick, fast, or sometimes is the quick, fast too much for you?
On the 5.
Maybe you prefer the long side because, as I've said, you've heard Vinny say all the time, like, he's a bear side player by default because he likes the speed. We get back to the basics. 2 filter entry rule. High time frame opportunity, low time frame risk. Look for something, look for a play on the high time frame. Two things. Look for something in the high time frame, enter on the low time frame risk. Get back to the basics. 2s. Let's pull up that list here. So if you're in Discord and you're kind of like, how do I get back to that? Oops, just drop that on my...
Enigma short on the YM2.
Range split view.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Enigma short on the GC2. J-hook short NQ on the 9.
Separate views, please. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, my browser just did something weird there. Okay. So, trading wisdom.
Lower bands NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ.
I think I put this in here recently. There we go. Let's talk about the number 2. There we go. Standard operating procedures. 2 trades. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Almost forgot about that one myself. I only need 2 trades.
Touch NQ on the 36.
2 sides. Pick one. 2-step direction filter. Nerd plus the arrow. 2 pillars for an entry. Are they structure plus order flow? We covered that. I forgot about this one. 2 big deltas, aka ready up. Get ready. Like wait till a ready up shows up. Wait till the ready DD. Then take your play. 2 things. Start thinking in 2s. That's it. Right there. There's your little traditional, like here's your game plan right here. Think in 2s. I need a direction. Now first you can have a default bias. You can be like, look, I'm only going to be a bear player or only going to be a bull player. You can only take one, or you can play both but have a preference so that you're not feeling like you're just, you know, going off of a feeling at the moment when something sets up, or forcing plays. Put a plan around it and get back to those basics, right? If you're in a slump, or if you're going, okay, well, what's going on right now? Like it's 11:30, coming up late in the day.
NQ on the 9.
So what do I want to be looking for if I need to take some plays? Nerd plus arrow. Right now they're opposed to one another. I've got nerd red, I got green arrow, so no plays. Oh, you know what I forgot? Inside the fiddle zone or outside the fiddle zone. Right? That's 2 different types of plays. If you are, there are types of plays that you want to take inside of the fiddle zone. Like you must, it's an absolute requirement to have the arrow with you if you're going to take plays inside of that fiddle zone area. Or the question is for traders, should you be taking a trade right now? You can just wait till we are outside the fiddle zone. Best plays are going to be coming outside those bands. So everything inside of here, you can just leave alone if you're not in the zone. So watch what happens when you just kind of cover this up.
Upper bands touch.
Well, how many trades does that leave you with now? Well, here's 1 opportunity, 2 opportunities, 3 opportunities.
Touch NQ on the
you might say that one, maybe 4, but let's go over here to something more prominent. 4 and 5. There's your 5 trades right there. Start to filter your trades. It's kind of what that area, the coloration is for, to try to keep you out of that, you know, 1 standard deviation play setup, right? Come play when the markets are at 2 standard deviation scenarios to increase your odds.
Enigma long on the NQ5.
Okay, let's see how this Enigma plays here. We've got, I hear sellers all over the tape, so I would be normally, if you go through our training and you hear the audio box queuing into an Enigma, what do? I target the back of the Enigma. So I actually expect this Enigma to break. I look for a play right in front of it. I'd love usually a red dot.
Enigma is short.
For a scenario where it's a green, so I'll look for a red dot and then target the back. There's my red dot. I'll go ahead and enter in on that and target the back of the Enigma. Way behind on that entry. Wow, that snapped so fast. Getting borked on my entry there. So what's my target? Back of the Enigma here. Tried to enter in on that dot. Terrible because of the quick snap that hit. So this one may or may not work out here. There's a Seuss I could add here, listening for audio to kick back with me one more time. Let's see if I hear him. There's a red Enigma, making it a little bit easier for me. There's a cross to add on position, so now I'm at a full position. Looking for that 35 tick target on the backside there. When Enigmas start to show up to an area though, it gets a little bit tricky. Do we have red arrow? We do. We just got a green arrow though. Normally I'm looking for, I want red and red. Right now I have one with me. If we pop over that Enigma, I'll have to peel half. And the sellers.
Enigma long on the end.
All right, I'm gonna close. I don't know what's going on right there. It is getting sticky in there. This is very rare. Okay, so also recognize when things are out of the ordinary. That is very weird. Okay, 3 Enigmas back to back to back here. Something's up. Remember how we drew earlier that this is going to be an important zone? We're there. Okay, something's up right here. Probably a good spot for me to take a coffee reheat here. I'm going to grab a coffee refill. So give me about 3 minutes here. I'm going to go hit the coffee brew, stir one. I'll be right back.
Enigma long on the YM2. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 36. Enigma long on the GC2. Fib.NQ on the 5.
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Who would have thought
Fib.NQ on the 5.
the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
I would do if I had the algorithm. I'd double the delta too. You know, just one trade away. If you only set the AlgoBox in play.
Enigma short on the GC2.
All right, 3K away from the 50K mental. It's a mental number for sure.
Enigma short on the RTY1.
You always want to try to make it not impact you, but it's, I mean, come
Enigma
on.
long on the RTY1.
It's impacting. It's hard to not think about it. 3K away. Did we come back? Did we touch our cave? I don't think we did.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Cave is still there. So they made a go at it, but they didn't hit it. So are they going to return to it? My thought process, the whole point of why I draw it there to begin with, is that I do believe there is a stronger possibility that we return to that simply because it exists. Oh man, so weird. So looking over at my P&L, technically pre-commissions, I'm up 49,115.
International territory waters. The vessel.
So this number includes commissions, or basically this has commissions taken out.
The
if
US
you know what I'm
flag
saying. So
vessel.
it's weird when you say that, right? It includes commissions, doesn't include commissions. It takes into account commissions.
According to again.
So I am
But again,
literally like $900 away from 50K
and was escorted by US
and 3K away ish. Well, maybe two and some change away with commissions. So 50K on the mental marker. Can we do 50K? Can you guys help me out? Type 50K there in the chat. Let's get some 50K hype in the chat if we're gonna do it. Let's do it. It's within striking distance now. We're floating in the fiddle zone. So this is one where let's talk about using the tools a bit to our advantage instead of having to think through things. What if you just put the rules on your low time frame chart? So we have a filter for this. It is the fiddle zone filter, and we can color code our background
Enigma long on the
to tell me whether or not I'm inside or outside the fiddle zone by adding the fiddle zone indicator to my chart.
36.
Oh, I left my business phone. 1 second.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Enigma long on the RTY1. Enigma short on the NQ3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Okay, I'm hearing beats. I wanted to sprint back to the desk. I'm hearing some here in the audio box. So again, one of those where I talked about earlier, one of my favorite tools of AlgoBox that I would not play without. Hearing the AlgoBox beats, I can literally hear it in the other room. I'm like, it's calling me. I got to get back to the keys. It's ready.
Bands touch NQ on the 36.
We've got some activity here. All right, on the 36, we might see that, yeah, we got that bounce here, 4.5, high time frame, 4.5 on the 36 for the bounce.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay. Nerd red. Arrow green. Waiting on those to kind of line up here. Then, once they're lined up, what do? Look over at your cheat sheet. These are what you're waiting for. What I'm waiting for. You're playing like me. What you're waiting for too, right? Oh, we got an Enigma.
Divergence down NQ on the
We're outside the fiddle zone. I'm hearing buyers, so what do? We target the back of the Enigma here. Okay. Tricky because we don't have, this didn't come neutral. We get a green dot, it's a target to the back, right? Only because what? Audio box. How do we know that? Let's go to the documentation real quick here. So I went to docs and I just typed in audio box here real quick, and see one of the top things that shows up, Enigma plus audio box. How to combine these two. What do we do with these two? Which one overrides when you have a play setup come on the chart? I'll give you the short answer is we go with the audio box. Now that's actually in the quiz section too. So if you go to the very bottom, you go to the AlgoBox Academy down here. AlgoBox Academy is where you test yourself. Again, the whole thing is kind of the academy, I get it, but if you go in there, you'll have the 40 questions that you should be able to answer if you're ready to move forward. Okay, AlgoBox Academy, 40 questions. Do you know the answers? And again, it's not there to trick you up or trip you out, but you should know these things. It is just going, hey, what is that? And if you don't know, go back in the notes, go find it. Maybe review the section that you're struggling with. You should know what that is. You should know what that is. You should be able to call them out immediately. And if not, get them in your brain. Print these out maybe as your own flashcards or put them in a folder somewhere and review them on occasion. Make sure you know, like, what is this? Why is this important? You're like, And if you're new with us, maybe you don't even know. What are these? Maybe you don't even know what you're looking at. Like, what am I looking at? Small, medium, large, king size move. Simply using the SMLK timing lines. Right. So Enigma plus audio box was what we were looking at there for a second. Audio box. Enigma plus audio box. It's like it read my mind. If you scroll to the bottom here, we got a couple of videos on it. Let's rehash that here real quick because I did not take that play, but I'm going to click watch on YouTube here, and I'm going to pause the other music here.
What's that? I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
For our sponsors, I'm going to hit that like button while I'm here. All right, let's listen in. What do we do with Enigma plus audio box?
AudioBox strategy from AlgoBox, a powerful combination for real-time order flow analysis. When a green Enigma appears and AudioBox confirms with large buyer sounds, it signals a potential upward move. This is your cue to watch for bullish opportunities. On the other hand, a red Enigma with AudioBox confirming large seller signals selling pressure, creating an opportunity for shorts.
So it's easy when they're together, right?
The Enigma piercer setups. When price pierces an Enigma and AudioBox confirms the move, it can signal a strong entry point. Combine these signals for precision trades. Use this combo to identify strong setups and trade with confidence.
Now, you know what I just realized? We actually need to make a correction to that video, so I appreciate Khaled making that for us, but that's not quite accurate for the actual entry. So he's talking about a piercer behind it, but if you go through my actual training videos where I'm talking through it, I'm walking through it, you'll hear me talking about go in the direction of the audio box. If you hear audio box coming in on an Enigma, try to get a play in the direction of the audio box, and you can target the back of the Enigma. And yes, because like what that video had just said there, as it comes through as a piercer, oftentimes it will continue on. But for your target one, targeting the back of the Enigma, you'll oftentimes see the back of that Enigma hit. Yeah, and you heard AudioBox that whole time, and look, see how it kind of came through, and you can use that. So it would be lovely if we had like a green dot right here to shove it up there where we could take the target at the back of the Enigma. So if I press F6 here and put a little line at the back of that Enigma, you see that it did pierce it. And let's say that there was, and then we did not have one, but if we just were adding in on the Seuss entries, say, for instance, to get to the back of that target, then you have 1, 2, 3. I need to get my dots a little bit smaller here. Kind of hard to see. So we hear AudioBox, and if we add in here, here, and technically here, you've got 4 play setups to, so if we go, for me, I'm hitting 4, 8, 12, 16, and then boom, to the back of the Enigma there. Now, it doesn't look like much, but remember, this is on the 5s. On the 5, let's get our tick counter and get my mouse to work here with me. Actually, I can tell something is going on. Let's make sure I got my
Enigma short on the YM2.
There we go. Okay. My Logitech software was not launched for some reason. Like, why is it not using my little drawing tool's not working? Oh no, it's still not. Having some technical difficulties here. All right, we'll do it this way.
Enigma long on the RT.
Where is that ruler? I just always use my hotkey, so I never use it. Control F3. Okay, yeah, I never remember that. Okay, so from the bottom of that to the back, it's 57 ticks. So 57 tick target
Enigma long on the
with AudioBox. And where's your stop go? I want to put the stop on the other side of the original Enigma target. So if it does go down to the target, you know, in case we stop out there. But anyway, so go in the direction of the AudioBox. This one, we just, you know, I'm talking too much through it, but there's the beautiful Enigma short out of the area here now. And we're finally starting to kind of get the big move coming out of that important zone that we talked about from before. Hopefully you got something from that. Hopefully that was helpful to you.
Iran wants to change venue and format of nuclear talks with the US, according to Axios.
Fib.NQ on the lower bands, touch NQ on the...
Is there a way to print the cheat sheet flashcards with a white background? I believe we have a printable version. Timco, can you confirm on that? Or Eddie? I forget where we have that. But yes, there is a printable, like maybe search for printable
lower
version in the chat.
On the 36. Lower double bands delta touch NQ on the 36. Enigma long on the RTY1. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 5, touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Well, that is one way to do that. You can just go in on AudioBox. So several ways to take that play while we're talking about that one. So to eliminate any confusion around that, and because I did notice that in that video, this was not talked about. So let's get I'll get the rules here written out. Enigma plus AudioBox play.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Simply so these are the simple rules. As far as the entry to it, we have two ways for the entry on that.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So two common ways. I don't want to say the only ways to enter, because there could be another. I mean, we could, you know, maybe some other alternatives to dots. You might have a little miniature harmonic show up in there. So I'll go ahead and, but I would almost go like an alternative to this. A harmonic might show up in there, but that's pretty rare. You'd have to have a really small one. It would be, yeah, I mean, rare. So this is where I would look for, and oftentimes for me, you'll see me Seuss entry and target the back of that Enigma. But sort of like AudioBox is sort of this override,
on the GC2.
right? Sort of like normal, traditional play overridden by the AudioBox. So I got an Enigma showing up, but just especially when there's, you know, you got popcorn, you hear me say popcorn on the tape, you're just hearing like clack, 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 clack. I mean, just all this buying on the tape. Do you really want to take a short on that? At the same time, it can come in, but oftentimes it's not going to have that quick, nice reversal to its target like an Enigma would. And so I can override, I would kind of call it the AudioBox override.
Enigma long on the RTY1.
Play on those. If that made sense, do me a favor, let's get some activity there in the chat here. Type a 1 if you understood that and you've heard that before. Type a 1. 2 if you're new. If maybe that was the first time you heard it, pop in a 2 if you're new. 1 if you've heard it before. Kind of curious. Hopefully that wasn't your first time you've heard that lesson, but we have, well, we've reinforced it now. If you're going through the training, you should come across that and know that.
Divergence of NQ on the 36.
Okay, we might see a bounce right here. That is a very powerful Enigma with 2 crosses right next to it. Let's see if we get the bounce here. Already started the bounce. We'll see how big that bounce is. It's going to get all the way to target or not.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the GC2.
Okay, so that enigma there very nicely called that bottom here. So far, man, it's so weird not having my, what's going on with my mouse? Yeah. Open the software here.
On the 9.
Okay. Looks like my profile is loaded. Is it gonna let me do it now?
Fib.NQ on the 36. Enigma short on the S1.
Okay, going to short this here. I know it's a little bit weird here, but we've got a red dot coming in on the 9s. We are red here. We don't have a red arrow quite yet. We are at the top of the fiddle zone.
NQ on the 5.
So this is a top of the channel. That's my structure. My order flow event is the cross. Yikes. Green dot held. So bulls are maintaining control right here.
Short on the
okay, there's my enigma. I'll add in. But I hear audio. Yikes. Okay, so this will probably going to take some heat on that. Can I get to the 50K? Hopefully I didn't jinx myself earlier by calling it too early. We have a pink dot on the 36s as well, a 19.6.
36.
I would love to hear some sellers step in here. I don't like that I'm starting to hear buyers after that prior enigma. Hopefully we go from enigma. Please break that dot. Break it. Yes. Yes. Get down there to that target for me.
Major federal funding bill.
Get down there. Beautiful. 35 ticks to the bottom. $500 away from 50K. So close. So close. So close. Enigma for the win. 35 tick dropout there. Little heat. Straight to target.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, multiple king timings lining up here. Multiple king timings.
Enigma short bands touch NQ on the 36. Divergence of bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower band short on lower bands.
US military shot down an Iranian drone that approached US Navy aircraft carrier in the Arabian Sea. US officials tell sources. Again, US military shot down an Iranian drone which approached the US Navy aircraft carrier in the Arabian Sea, according to US officials. Strengthened WTI crude here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Okay.
Lower bands touch.
We got shots fired, it sounds like. And if I heard him correctly, it sounded like some Iran news there.
Touch NQ on the 89.
A drone shot down near a U.S. aircraft carrier.
The S&P 500 as well, and again strength in WTI crude, as again the U.S. military shot down an Iranian drone that approached the U.S.
Wow, so as much as we've come down, this is just now S1. Is that crazy to think about, or what? That just tells you how much volatility we had from yesterday, how wide we have gotten on the daily bar moves. We're all this move, and we're not even at S1. This isn't like some S3 event. It's literally not even at S1, right? So we have plenty of space still.
Lower bands touch.
All right, almost a $400 superstition here. I'm going to try it here. I'm going to try to not think about it, but I just did. I already kind of called it. $500. Basically a 4K, I'm sorry, a $400 superstition buster here. I should be pulling out the little tiny ATM here for grabbing a little 500 bag. Let's see if we they're sticking me with a trap here or not. Pink dot. Oh, switch dot.
On the 9. Enigma short on the RTY1.
Double dot. I'm going to pull half here.
2-finger NQ on the 36.
Yep. We could come up here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Okay, there we go. So close. And target's filled. Let's go 50K. Hype in the chat. Let's go 50K on the day. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. No complaints. No complaints. Smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Help me out. Let's get some hype there in the chat. Tell YouTube where it's at. There's an Enigma. I pretty much auto-clicked on that.
City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You not here, it's just not home. I can't let go without you near. Feel alone.
According to a regional diplomat, Iran is also seeking to change the scope of the Friday talks to only focus.
Okay, so we got some news chatter going on here. So this is risky. You know how this goes sometimes. Sometimes they're like, oh, everybody's expecting, you know, this negative news thing, and all of a sudden this face-ripping scenario coming in there. Pink dot. I will be more cautious here as we start to... hopefully we come back to my POE here. Yep, I'm going to half as we come to it. Are we going to get all the way to the target or not? Let's find out. Okay, they sweeped the target. They did not touch it. So bulls might be starting to make a play here.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 36. Enigma long on the RTY1. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Get ready.
Fib.NQ on the 5. NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the RTY1.
Power headshot. See if it's going to go.
Fib.NQ on the
red dot, add to position.
C2.
It's going to give me the drop. Don't you break those dots.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Red dot, add one more time here. If the dots break, I will close the position for a loss. Trying to rock it like a boss.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
US oil futures extend gains. US and Brent prices up over $1 a barrel on news that the US military shot down an Iranian drone.
Enigma long on the GC2 on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Super AO.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. NQ on the 5.
Oh no.
Upper bands touch
Not one of these.
Divergence down NQ.
Oh my goodness. So we just came out of red side into neutral. Just had hit my target over 50K here and might be giving it back. Might be giving some back here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
Enigma. Save me, Enigma. I'm hearing buyers on the tape though, so the back of that Enigma might end up being the target. Yikes. Double cross, double move. Target up at 25,480s.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
neutral territory here. I'm going to take half here. It's too risky.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 36.
Ticks, let's go. 51,510 on the day.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Could have just waited on the Enigma. Could have just waited for those Enigmas. If you're an Enigma player, you are smiling today, man. Enigmas all day. Inside all the volatility. Play after play after play on the Enigmas. Bob, what's up, buddy? Thanks for dropping in, sir. Dr. Lee, if you're getting bad slippage, what data feed are you on?
Delta NQ on the 5.
Yeah, I mean, just what are you using? I forget if are you on a trader funding? Are you
double delta NQ on the 5?
Apex, okay. There was that issue yesterday. I mean, I had that same thing. Once I disconnected from it and got back to my traditional broker connection, things did seem a little smoother. Again, I'm not trying to say anything. It's only anecdotal. But you know, you can go back and watch the stream from yesterday, and you saw those moments where it's like, what is going on? And then I disconnected from that data feed and connected to the other, and I was like, I didn't have problems the rest of the day. Okay, that is a big bull stepped in, folks. Mark it. Let's mark it. Okay, we now have a big bull zone. Defense leg has shown up. Let's go to the bottom. Where did it start? Yeah, it's the whole leg there. Okay, we're just going to mark the whole zone. Okay, I'll mark this green. So where does he want to go? That is a 1,000 level bull. How many ticks does he want to go? Type in the chat. Pop quiz. You should be thinking, trying to quiz. Yeah, get your brain to think here about what do we think. As soon as we see this, what's the number that we're thinking about?
So just some more technical information then. The Iranian
Enigma long on the
Shahid
end.
1
What's the number?
shot down
Pop
by
quiz.
35. OpenAI Altman says the upper limit is full AI companies.
So it says that my hotkeys are working. I'll be my witness here. It says Control F3.
Enigma long.
Yes, on the button. Okay, I'm pressing it right now, and my drawing tool isn't working. So some kind of technical difficulties here. I feel like I need to gotta unplug and replug my mouse here. I don't know if I want to. Not in a play. Now would be the time to do it. But I need to measure. What's the number? Anybody? Everybody must have their fingers on the triggers here because nobody typed the number. I know somebody knows that number. 250. Thank you, Jan. Jan, 250. That's right. 250 ticks up. And because my ruler tool thing there is not working, I will hit it on my keyboard. Control F3. All right. So I want to go middle of the zone and I want to measure 250 ticks above. Where's that going to put us? Okay. That's my traditional plan, right? So I map out the plan. We talked about this multiple times earlier. I have a plan. And then we see if we can execute on it, whether, I mean, it's basically this whole zone right here, up into that important area from before. Traditionally, I want to make that red, but right now, the way that the market has already gone, I don't know that I want to actually color that, especially because I've got that important zone right up above it. I kind of want to adjust my
Fib.NQ on the 5.
plan here a little bit. I'm going to delete that one, and I'm going to, what's weird is my other keys are working. It's just Control F3 because I this drawing tool is working.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
But Control F3 is not for some reason. The time to replace the mouse. Have I clicked too many times? Well, I do have backups of these. I stockpiled the G300S because I heard they were coming to coming to their end of production. And I have reached out to somebody on Twitter who makes custom mice, and he was working on a design. Right now he's got one, I don't know, he sent it over to me when he had one button done. He's like, is this good? I'm like, bro, I need all 4 of the buttons up there. Let me show y'all what they sent.
Enigma short on the ES1.
I mean, it's such an awesome mouse. It really is. It's the best. Okay, so
Fib.NQ on the 36. Double Delta NQ on the 5.
okay, so PMM custom mouse, custom mice. There we go. Open in a new tab. Here we go. So he's like, "Hey, how's this?" And I'm like, "Well, that's nice." This is that moment where sort of that, you know, if my kid made this, you know, like, okay, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. But bro, I need all 4, like all 4 buttons up there, bro. Can you do the rest? Like, get back to me. Like, did you really make this all the way out with just the one? I mean, yes, that is the shape of the button and everything, and it's there. But just even more so why I said, like, y'all, like I believe this is some mold that they create first. I don't know. I don't know how this whole custom mouse creation thing works. But it'd be cool to have a G300S like mouse. And I'm like, bro, we're missing a lot here. He's like, is this good? Like, what are you talking about? Is this good? Bro, like, this is not children's work here. Okay, like you're missing a few here, bro. Like get back to me when you know.
Divergence.
This is what we're looking for, bro. We need this. Okay. What are we doing, bro? Okay, yeah, I see you got the grip thing down. Okay, cool. But get back to me when you're done, right? Like, do you need an attaboy? I mean, I'm happy to do that for you, but that's what your mom's for. Okay, your mom will put your picture on the refrigerator, you know, putting it on the fridgie. Oh, look what Johnny did. Johnny made a thingy. Okay. And now I told you we'd be buying hundreds, potentially thousands of these over time. You're gonna have to get it all the way there, bro. All the way. Do you have a dog ate my... Look, Bob is so unique. He doesn't tell dog stories where dog ate my homework. No, Bob's like, no, it was the cat. The cat ate my homework. No, dog didn't chew the cable. Trust me, the cat ate the cable. Oh, I love you, Bob. We just have too much fun around here. We got, you know, if you're not kidding each other, that means you don't like each other. You know what I mean? Your cat ate my homework. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Why I can't use a mouse? The cat chewed the cable. Bro, if you just like another mouse better, okay, bro, you could just tell me. You'd be like, look, dude, I'll tell you my insider. I'll save my insider joke of the thought that just came to my mind here on our text, because there's partially inappropriate talk about, like, I know the kind of mouse you like, Bob.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Don't trade hungry. That's right. He says it's the truth, y'all. Y'all stop giving him a hard time. It wasn't me giving him a hard time. Oh yeah, the Hero mouse. So let me pull that one up here. Do you have a link to that one? It was called the Hero. I thought it had... What's the number behind it? Logitech Hero mouse.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Yeah, I mean, this is still this is the next closest thing that is at least market-wise available.
Lower bands touch NQ.
But it just feels like it's like driving a Lamborghini versus, like, you know, a nice Martin or something. Like, there's, it's just a little clunkier. It's a little more, I don't know, and it doesn't have the buttons on the right, so you're having to thumb it. I mean, it's no G300S, you know what I'm saying? It's like close but no soap. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, like, I'll give you a golf clap for, okay, you got 2 buttons on the top left. If y'all could just put 2 over here, balance it out, so it doesn't feel like a freaking, you know, you're trying to, the Lamborghini with the fancy airfoil at the back,
on the 36.
and all the other little, look, it looks like it's so, I mean, you could poke yourself on this thing. Look at the sharpness of this top here. Like, what are you gonna do? Use it for a knife too? You got a can opener at the top of your mouse? Okay. You're like, oh, but look, we've got thumb buttons. I'm like, do you know the least dexterous finger on your hand? I mean, yes, maybe the pinky, but your thumb is not exactly the most. Nobody's drawing. I mean, I've even seen people, you know, draw with their pinky on their phone, but nobody draws something with a thumb. I'm just saying. We're trying to get good grip and tactile action
on the 5.
for our trading games. You know what I'm saying? The trading gaming. Wish I have a better integration with my keyboard and other peripherals. So I've heard that argument before. I'll give the counter argument to it. So one software running two things versus multiple softwares running individual things. Sort of that whole specialization thing. Do you want one thing with multiple things having to control both refresh rates? I'm just telling you as a software developer, right? So if this is the brain of the operation, you're like, okay, I want to stick with Corsair because I want it to match with my keyboard. I understand that logic, but it fails, unfortunately. What I want is a dedicated brain to each is actually better. All right, so you got one controlling keyboard, other controlling mouse. I know it doesn't seem that way. You're like, well, I have to run two, but dude, you want them in separate threads. You want separate, well, the software could write it in multiple threads. Yeah, it could, but it's probably not. I just know how things operate. I purposefully have you do a Corsair keyboard and a Logitech mouse. There is a reason for all the craziness that I do. There is a specific reason for all of it. You may not know what it is. You may think, oh, well, I got it better. I get it. No. You actually want both of them to handle two separate things. Same way I wouldn't have a Logitech mouse and a Logitech keyboard. And there's advantages to each. And then still, Logitech, while they have a keyboard that has hotkeys down the left, the Logitech keyboard has only 5 keys. Well, I have 5 when you can have 6.
On track to pass the
And
procedural vote.
if you have seen my...
Vote is still ongoing. Government funding bill clears the procedural hurdle in the US House, setting up the vote on the passage. So again, government funding bill has cleared the procedural hurdle in the US House.
Double delta NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 5.
So, how many buttons do you need? Well, I need a stop loss button. That will, now the stop loss, that's not the close. Okay, so close position, that's my bailout. I want my thumb down here on the bottom of my keyboard, ready to close out any time. Stop loss, this puts my, this is like the break even button at the top. They'll ask buy bid, sell, and buy, right? They're like, well, I'm on a Logitech keyboard. Well, you have 5, so you're missing one. Which one do you give up? If you had to give up one of these, what do you can, one of the, you know, if you're gonna be a bear, so I'm only gonna have a sell button but not a buy. You're not gonna have a traditional break even button. You're gonna give up. I mean, you can't give up the close. You got to have that. So,
NQ on the 9.
You know, I want to rest my hand. So here we go. So I kind of have my hand kind of rests like this on my keyboard, or I just kind of, you know, and I can literally hit buys and sells, and then if I need to break even, it's way up there. I don't hit that one very often, so it's the farthest one away. But I want to rest my hands easily on buy, sell, and see that thumb? That thumb is just ready to tap that get me out of the position button right there. Boom, I'm out. Okay, so got my dad mug over here. We got our AlgoBox mouse pad, which reminds me, I do need to get the shop back open. It's on the list. Client portal first. We got our web guys working on client portal side stuff right now first. But we will
Fib.NQ on the 5.
We'll get that shop so we can get some AlgoBox swag as well. Feel bad, like the day I pull out the phone stuff and I'm like, I don't have an AlgoBox mug. I have multiple AlgoBox mugs, and today I just happened to go with the dad mug there this morning.
Fib.NQ on the 36.
Anybody interested in some AlgoBox swag? Type swag in the chat if you'd like. We got, of course, we just passed the. Oh, we're coming through. Technically, it's still cold season. We're getting some. I heard Groundhog Day was yesterday, and the groundhog did see his shadow. So supposedly we're getting some extension on winter. And we have AlgoBox beanie caps, which are pretty cool. Keep your head warm and things. We got AlgoBox sweaters. We got AlgoBox towels. We had tumblers. Oh, I think I should show you all this. I have a remote charger.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
With the AlgoBox fun stuff on it. Let's see if I can pull that back up again here. It's not a coaster. See a little blue light down there. So that is, I can just lay my phone on that. That's my charger over here by my desk. Literally just lay your phone on it and it charges it up. And of course we got double cross, double move in there, HMD, headshots. What else is in there? J-hook.
The S&P 500 extends drop to 1.1%.
Fun stuff. So yeah, I can just have that sitting over there. I think I got my business phone over here. Let's see. Boom. Now we get the charger going. It's like not charging there. Pick up the charge. There it goes. Doot doot.
Fib.NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Yeah, we need some missile swag.
On the 36.
We gotta get missile to get some swag on there. Okay, a little bounce off of that Enigma there. Wish my little ruler tool thing was working here. I think I'm gonna actually unplug and replug the mouse. Let's see if that works. I actually kind of need to know because this is rare that that mouse button does not work. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna switch to the profile. So switch to profile 1. No, switch back to. I'm gonna relaunch. Maybe I relaunch the software. Let's do that. Before I
touch NQ on the 89.
pull it. Okay, let's try a relaunch here. So I've closed it, relaunched it. Let's see. Oh, it's working. Look at that. Okay, never mind. I don't need to unplug and replug. Okay, my drawing tool is back. When in doubt, reboot. So I closed the software, relaunched it, and I'm back in business. All right. Short keys are working again. Yay, I can use my ruler tool. Awesome. Okay. Case closed. No getting behind the desk there today to unplug, replug mice. Just relaunch the Logitech software. We're good to go. Yeah, I mean, you can find it now, but now they're gouging you, right? It's about $200 now for the mouse, where traditionally it was, you could get it between 30 and 50. And then, you know, all the people, like, you go to eBay now and all the scalpers are out there selling them for about 200. Although if you think about it, look, that Hero mouse is $100. So I mean, if you're willing to do 200, you can get the G300 mouse. It's just
Lower bands touch
it's a bummer that it's so much higher now because people are gouging. Not a huge fan of G-Hub. Yeah, me either. That's actually why, again, another reason why I love this mouse. They're like, Logitech used to be awesome, right? There was this time. So this is not G-Hub. Did you notice? So if you're familiar with G-Hub, it's just too much, right? And that's the thing. When you make G-Hub, right, the name of it's that whole concept I talked about earlier, one thing to control them all. too hard. Look at how awesome the interface used to be. Look at this. Look how cool it is. Little animation to open things up. Go back to the home page here. I want to go into the settings. Look at the animations of this, right? This is back when software, back in my day when we used to make good software. This is how cool things used to be.
Lower bands touch
And now they let the vibe coders, you know, do stuff, and then now it sucks. Does feel like the, I mean, I hate to be a traditionalist, but it does feel like the world's going a little downhill. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But yeah, look at this. And how many mice have exactly 1,000, 1,000? Right? Look on yours right now. You probably have like 800 DPI. And all this other. This was the best mouse they ever created of all time. It's crazy. It's the best. You could do 1,000, 1,000. So 1,000 DPI, 1,000 refresh rate. You can't get that anywhere else. And yes, you can go as high as 2,500. You know, waste your CPU if you want. But 1,000, 1,000, it's perfect. Why do I actually think the mouse has a lot to do with why I destroy people in games. No, I mean, I think it is, you know, spending time in it too, but you can't beat me in Toy Box Fortnite. I mean, still put the challenge out there. Try, if you can beat me in Fortnite, I don't know, I got to put some kind of dollar figure on it. I'll give you $100 if you can kill me. I'll give you $1,000 if you can beat me. Yeah, so just so you know, if you get the G300S, you're actually going to get the Logitech software version. It's like 4093, whatever. So again, if you do get the G300S, bro, you're getting a lot in it. You're getting the better software controller for it. So it actually, I mean, I hate that I'm about to do the sales pitch for the people who are selling the thing for $200. Worth it. Totally worth it. Look, all these other let's compare. Like the top gaming mouse right now is probably around
36,
150 to 200, right? Top gaming mice 2026. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Shopping. There we go. Okay, look. These are the ones that are coming up. Okay, $159.99, $179 for the Logitech G Pro X2.
Last down 0.
Okay, so $179 delivered and everything else. Probably still going to cost you around $200 to get it. So you can go and buy the G300S for about the same price, slightly more. You know, it's an extra $30. But come on, we're traders. You know what I'm saying? I would not sacrifice the ability that we have to not have a top-end mouse. You know, now it becomes more of an expense than it was. Yes, we could traditionally have gotten it for, you know, $50. But there are, you know, almost $200 mice, like the top end ones now. And this is the best freaking mouse. I am just telling you, once you feel it in your hand, you will know. You will have the precision, the control, and everybody's like, well, I got a bigger hand. Listen, if you have a bigger hand, do you use a bigger pencil to write with?
Enigma short on the NQ5.
Oh, there's an Enigma short right there. I'm going to try to not take this right now. I hear buyers on the tape here. We could target the back of the Enigma on this one. You can feel the strong buy pretty much because of AudioBox. Remember I told you before, like one of my favorite tools is that AudioBox. AudioBox is clacking, right? Saving me from trying to take that traditional play right there. Super strong buyers coming in on the tape. So it can target the back of the Enigma. Sure enough, target filled on the back of the Enigma right there. Bought the Hero on Amazon for $35. Well, Hero's been around for a long time. Yeah, I mean, look, but everybody who's buying, like, look, the people who are like looking for a deal. This is what I talk about, like with traders. Like, this whole thing, we're like, well, I could save myself $10. Listen, y'all got to get out of that mindset. Like, I saved myself $10 and got this other account with Tongo Schlong Trader Funding Program. Okay. We're playing for thousands of dollars at a time, and we're like, yeah, but I got it for $20. I saved myself $20, bro. What are you gonna do with that $20? I don't know, man. Might buy a Big Mac. I mean, you can get a Big Mac meal, maybe for you and a significant other, for about $20 now. Pretty sure you can't get out of McDonald's spending less than $12 now for yourself. Annie, what's a traditional the meals these days at any of the fast food? Let's try Burger King. Burger King Whopper meal deal. Let's see how much are those running these days.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
$7 plus tax, so about
NQ
8.
on the 36.
On Whopper Wednesday,
Enigma
promotion offer
short on the
significant discount on the
GC2.
Whopper meal, $8. Digital coupons, Burger King app regularly featured combo deals, such as Whopper deal for around $10.99. Oh, 2 Whoppers,
Upper bands touch
$20
NQ on the 36.
But Vinny, I saved myself $20. Yes, there is a time, there is a moment in time
Enigma
where
short on the NQ3.
you feel rich by how much you're saving. When you get to some point, you figure out how much money you're making by spending. It is very counterintuitive, and there's a lot of videos online about this kind of stuff to think about. But
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
just don't lose the forest for the trees type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's reasons. There's a big cave way up here. I say big cave. I mean, it's small because there's nothing there, but it is very much a standout there. There's nothing there. It's a complete 0 level cave
14A.
way up there. I'm going
We are
to
laser focused on 14A.
make this bigger.
So both 18A and 14A are.
Remind me later if I forget. Why did I draw that? It's a cave, all right? Big cave on that dash line up there. So let's see if they draw all the way there. The Razer Knight. What buttons? Yeah, it's their placement. You know, it's not about having a bunch of buttons. It is it's multiple things. It's control, it's placement, it's dexterity, precision, smoothness of the mouse as well, to be able to, you know, it's not choppy. I mean, there are mice that are literally, you can feel it like being choppy kind of thing too.
Alphabet plots a big expansion in India as the US restricts visas.
But this mouse kind of almost forces fingertip grip. Like you'll be able to have that precision because of the grip that it, let's say it forces, but it is more comfortable to be controlling it with fingertip, which is what traditionally for gamers is going to make you literally click heads better. And I know that doesn't mean anything to you if you've not been around gaming's, you know, around games, or you're not a gamer, but it matters. And that same thing, bringing it to the game, like there are times you are going to, if you press the button enough, you are going to slip click. Okay, at some point it's going to cost you literally probably that $200 for your mouse. You're going to have a trade that slip clicks that's going to cost you $200 or more. You're going to. It's just inevitable, and you want to prevent as many of those as possible by having full control on your mouse. That is a level 2-2. I'm hearing buyer's step, but I want to slap it. Okay. 2 try roll as it comes through. 5-9. Okay, I'll grab it back behind there. A little bit dangerous here. Looking for a 35 tick bag. I'm hearing buyers continuing to try to step on this though. They're at the back. Not trying to get greedy on it, but we still have. We got red on the nerd. We got a 6.2 that just came in on the 9s. Trying to see if we're going to get a little pull or not. I mean, she could just do one of those crazy bull launches here. Don't know. This could be. Remember, earlier we had some negative news, and you know what they like to do. They like to fake everybody out. There we go. Target's filled. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. So we had some negative news earlier. So what do they like to do off of that, right? Like everybody's, oh, it's all negative, and then, you know, some crazy run up. We had that giant cave up there that they want to, you know, could be attracting them, being like, let's go back and fill that up and get everybody stopped out. Coming off the Big Bear TPC on the 89s. Ah, thank you, Brian. I think the market is slowing down enough for me to be able to go ahead and make some changes and add to my 89. Yesterday I had added the Enigma to the 89, but then when my I had that crash right in the middle, I didn't get to save that workspace, so I will need to add it again. And earlier today, when I thought about adding it, the market was moving way too fast. You do not want to go into the properties of your chart. Do not be changing indicator settings and any major adds to a chart while the market is going nuts. When it's printing lots of bars, you are just asking for a lockup. So don't do that. Wait until the market slows down a little bit.
Delta NQ on the 9.
When the market's kind of slow and meandering, then go make your changes. Or disconnect your data feed, make your change, then reconnect, right? But there's pros and cons to both of those. Gold approaching 5K again, 4,900 on gold. Gold price is currently 4,900 an ounce, 4,970 it just touched. I think the highest I saw gold was 5,700. Is that accurate? Can anybody get where are my gold bugs at? Where's Casey at? Casey is a gold bug. What was the high in gold? What did they touch? Did it touch 6K? I think the highest I saw was 5,700, but what's the official number on that for the old gold? Talking about the EA AlgoBox Confluence, I will play sharks in reverse if sellers on the tape.
36.
Yeah, me too. I love a good shark. Yeah, the shark back plays are awesome. Top Gun 5626 is the high. Thank you for the official. 5626 was the high in gold. Wild, crazy. Thank you, Top Gun. 5626.80. Crazy. And 112 for silver. 112 an ounce on silver. Joe Turn said, Vinny working overtime today, stream still going. Yeah, I feel bad because, our whole point was to try to come in here and let's talk about you're working with the Apex Challenge. And I came in here late today, and yesterday was just bonehead wildness yesterday. So we tried to. Hopefully you guys learned something from today's live stream. We had a lot of conversations around a lot of approaches, a lot of different things around those. If you got something out of today's chat, what was your favorite part of the chat? Could you guys let me know? What part of the conversation did you lock into? Was there any light bulb moment for you or something that you enjoyed talking about? Maybe it was the mouse. Maybe it was the, seeing my... Have you never seen my my custom stickers on my buttons for the keyboard, maybe? Or you got something out of the Enigma audio box? Or we talked about the number 2 earlier, 2 pillar scenarios, two-step filter, 2-step entry, 2 directions, pick a side. Just checked it. We peaked at $120 an ounce on silver. Wow. The 120 officially for silver and 5,600 and some change for gold. We've covered quite a few topics there today. Not being a Walmart trader. Talked about not needing to play them all. You should know them all. And just because we talked about kind of being a chef, just because you can make grilled cheese and pizza and enchiladas and spaghetti and steak and salad and soup, doesn't mean that if you're opening up a restaurant that you're like, well, I'm gonna sell everything I know how to make. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for everyone. Right? So just because you can take a J-hook, just because you do know double dot, doesn't mean when your hard money is on the line that you are going to play every single one. You want to get very good at certain plays and master those. Be awesome at those. Oh, defense leg. Yeah, we had a great set of lessons around defense leg, talking about difference between a high time frame and low time frame defense leg, and laying out a plan, a map, and then waiting to see, does that come and set up or not. Speaking of, I just noticed over here on the left, we had not a big bear, we have a little bear right here.
On the 36.
Actually, I kind of already made his money here. I'm going to risk it and not draw that one because I think we've got some other important zones and a cave up above us here that's traditionally, I think, more important to me at the moment. Just for simplicity's sake.
2-finger NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ.
About 30 seconds till the top of the hour. 1 o'clock coming up here. Oh, that is a beautiful screenshot. Thank you for sharing that, Papa Dazard. So let's look at this here. Papa Dazard popped this screenshot here in the chat. Let's take a look at it. That 4,000 level bear all the way down there.
Lead in AI despite lack
Big bear TPC. Take profit zone achieved.
Fired top chip.
Enigma short on the NQ5.
Intel CEO says knowledgeable people told me US is behind China now on open source AI.
Yeah, that's a good question. Joe Turn said, will that give Trump the green light to go weapons hot on Iran? I mean, it feels like it, right? It seems like they bring their drone at your ship, you shoot it down, and then now you can use that as an excuse to go, all right, weapons up, what's the plan? I mean, they have a plan.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
It's all about control, folks. Everything is a show. It's staged. The world is a stage. Awesome kit. Is it a false flag? Don't know. Yeah, sometimes I just need to you need an excuse. Yeah, it could be propaganda.
NQ on the 5.
Oh, just trust me, bro. We shot down one of their drones in our airspace. Trust me, bro. It happened. Okay. You don't get an excuse. Sometimes you got to make up an excuse. Okay. Is that the policy? Yeah. Well, that's size for size, but now measure the grip space. So if you go watch this guy, Rocket Jump Ninja, is his name, on YouTube, and it's the measuring grip of the most narrow point on the mouse.
Lower bands touch
and he uses that little, I don't know what that little tool is called, where you can, I mean, it's fine tuning down to like the little, it's like a little measuring those two little things, and it's like, you know, it's got the little measurement on it, and he's measuring across the width of the grip itself.
Tan says Intel will.
Because remember, this mouse has a dramatic curve in it. It's very curvy, hourglass shape that allows you that pinching in of the narrowness of it is what gives you that fine motor control. And Rocket Jump Ninja explains it very well, but he says it's much easier to draw with a pencil than it is to draw with a log. Like, that's an exaggeration of the idea of the control, but precision control and everything on a computer is very small. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Like, you know, it's very small areas. Like, I've got to click this little space right there. I got to click this little space right here. This little space right here. I need to move little tiny things. Precision, right? We're not. So it's about the narrowest part of the grip, narrowest point of the grip on either one of those. Let me look at the Hero again, but I believe that is, I kind of call it, I think it's like a teardrop on the Hero. Could be wrong on that, but let me look here. Yeah, so see how dramatic the difference between the narrowest point of the grip. Wow, this one looks cool. This one I kind of like the look of that. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna pop that back here. So it's form and function, right? We also want functionality. Okay, we got two primaries. That's good.
Tesla.
But then having to like deal with two buttons on your thumb.
The Congress must modernize self-driving car regulations.
I wouldn't say weird, but I'm just saying, like,
robotaxi development.
and then the narrowness of the grip. So for here, it would be the measure and the distance from here to here. Versus, let's see. You know, it's this very dramatic control that you have on this guy, and on top of the button placement on top that just gives you your most dexterous fingers access to items and the balance of it. It is just, it is just superior in every way. There is nothing that can beat this. Once you have this in your hand, you don't, it's hard to go back to anything else. I even like the way that, you know, they even encased the button things on it. It's just, they just did an amazing job with this mouse, and they never made a better mouse than this one right here.
Bit.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, and if you listen to, like, Rocket Jump Ninja does a really good job of explaining what makes a good mouse. He's like, what exactly is it that makes a good mouse? And it does flex per person in certain arenas. But he does say, like, shape and grip distance is everything, and he kind of walks it through and explains it, and then showcases it using a fast-paced game like Quake to
as a key material for chip making.
To show it too. Um, 106 power. I mean, this is a short right here normally. I mean, I'm a little hesitant on it. Came up super fast. It's kind of hard to, you know, shake your feelings on that, but that is a nice Enigma moonshot, power moonshot. Short plus shark back right there. A lot of things that could guide this down to that target. I don't want to be given any of it back here today.
To the Pentagon about Iran. So, Levitt speaking
Divergence
on Fox
down
News.
NQ on the 9. Double del bands touch NQ on the
Okay, here comes that.
Says that central command acted appropriately to shoot down Iranian drones.
Okay, got a shark back up top here. It came up fast. Don't think it's going to last. I missed my entry on that shark back. We had one here on the 9s as well. Anybody grab that? I wasn't able to react fast enough. There's an HMD. Still 3/4 position. Yikes, they broke my dot there.
Lebanon on Iran says Trump always wants to
Some exuberant buying coming in right here. There's a power 5 on the 9. Trying to keep my eye on the ball here.
Levitt adds that talks with Iran later this week are still scheduled.
Red dot at 2 position. Yikes, they switch dotted here. I'm going to pull half as we pop over it. Okay, take some loss here. Up into the crab with some divergence. Coming up fast. Don't think it's going to last. Coming up into the 89 up top.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Remember, I'm worried about that cave. They could be drawing all the way up to that cave. So I don't want to... I may have to just take my loss here and re-engage around that cave. Might be the wise thing to do here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, that green dot is holding. Okay, so bull's in control here. Find out if the bears have anything to do with it. We'll know if they just completely bust this PRZ area or not. Here's the bear test right now. Okay, bears are still holding, adding 2. Oh, they missed my entry.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Bummer, didn't fill me.
Divergence down NQ on the 36.
Okay, add on cross. Looking for a Seuss. Seuss. Seuss.
According to sources, the US government is working to soon grant general licenses allowing production of oil and gas in Venezuela.
Targets filled. So when you're in these areas, you'll hear me say, testing the bears, right? If a PRZ shows up and it doesn't crack through, okay, bears are still trying to hold on. Does that make sense? Everybody get that? Type of 1. 2, if you don't. But I talk about this a lot where I'm like, okay, first test of the bears, first test of the bulls. You'll hear me say that, right? Here, a bit tricky because we had both. Did a switch dot, yanked it up. So right here, had that broken, okay, that tells me that bulls are trying to take over control, and they are, and that bears have lost the control. And I say, who had control? Well, we were on the nerd in red, but they have to prove it by structurally controlling the move. Does that first structure hold? Like this tells me bulls have no control here. First cipher broke. Right, completely, I don't say completely ignored, but basically if that first structure starts to be ignored, cool, now I want to take the next red. Does that make sense? Type of 1 if you get it, 2 if you don't. Oh, thanks for that, Jomsh.
NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Where's that Joe Mash?
Enigma long on the GC2.
Joe Mash. So now, because it's the obvious move has been down. So the question is always, are bears going to maintain control? That first red dot would need to hold if it is. Okay. That red dot should hold. Is it going to hold? I'm going to toe in the water on it. Give it a shot. If that red dot holds and we drop down, then bears are maintaining control. Okay. If they break it, then bears don't have full control, and I need to start thinking about, okay, playing the area like I need to respect both sides. As of right now, I don't. Okay, here we go. So let's see if the bulls would need to hold that, and they don't. So they don't hold it. Bears full control. You understand? 60 ticks. I'll take it. Beautiful.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, another test for the bulls. Okay, if that dot holds, okay, bulls are starting to try to claw their way out of an area if that dot holds. This one held, then they broke through the PRZ. What about this dot? They're getting an opportunity to prove if they break it, then bear's in control. Then I can take the next bear. Make sense? Okay, boom, they broke it. So bear's in control, right? So I want to take the next bear entry. Next bear structure, I can toe in the water on the next bear structure. Understand? If you get it, type of 1, 2, if you're new. I'll try to walk it a little bit more through.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Each of those setups, I kind of think of them as a little bull or bear test. Like, do they really have control? If they really have control, then every little structure should hold. And this is when big moves come, just so y'all know. It's not every move at every moment, but I'm talking about when things are significant and you're like, well, are they going to keep going or is it a trap scenario?
Lower bands.
You can tell by those tests.
36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
That's how I do it. Okay, so here's another test. Okay, this could be a potential bounce, right? Do like right here. I would normally want to hit the buy button right here. Okay, I'm a bear, but even myself, I want to go. Okay, I have to respect that the bulls might make a move here. We could get a bounce, right? That is a super AO on the high time frame. I've got DCR right here and a delta shift. Okay, we could get a bounce. If we don't, then I know bears are still in control. I'll take the next red entry.
Stocks extend full. Nasdaq down 2%.
Enigma long on the ES1. Enigma short on the RTY1.
Okay, they're kind of stopping traffic here, so I'm going to mark this area as an important area. Something could either happen right now or could happen later, but I've got multiple things lining up. I got a 4-7 super AO, I got a 5-5 right here. If we don't bounce right out of this right now, we come down here, I want to look for something to happen. Again, kind of like whole return to the scene of the crime here. I'm marking out that there was a crime here, okay? Something happened here. So if another play setup shows up when we get here, then I will either more confidently engage in that position instead of maybe traditionally maybe doing a toe in the water like I do to test things out prior to, you know, a confirmation of a big play. I may go, instead of a quarter position, I might go half or 3/4 if a play setup showed up in that same area.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
So this is a scenario where it looks like bulls are starting to kind of make their claim, stake their claim here. If we want to know, hey, are the bulls going to maintain this control as they're moving this up? First test. What's the first test? First structure, right? A dot. Okay, here's a test for the bears. Okay, there's a green dot. There's a first test. Let's see. Can they shove it up here? They do. Bulls have control. If it breaks, bears are still in control, and I look for the next bear entry. Simple. Okay. Questionable whether or not that green dot, it didn't break the dot enough to eliminate it. Kind of bent it. Popped up for a second. Came back. Both sides are semi in control here. So I can, right now, I'm thinking I can take longs or shorts right here. I want to go with the nerd and the arrow. Currently, nerd is red. Listening while you're driving. Awesome, Missile.
NQ on the 36.
Hopefully you guys are getting something out of that. Red dot on 36 as well. Bears kind of showed that they're willing to hold, right? Literally first touch of just a structure, right? Nothing fancy, just a structure held. So this tells me Bears are still in control, right? They have not given it over completely to the Bulls. So accumulation zone coming in right here.
Fib.NQ on the
red dot.
on the 9.
Little toe in the water. We got a red on the high time frame as well. Go half because we also have we got nerd. Red arrow. Now, we're not so extended that we are outside the fiddle zone. I do have to be aware that I'm in the fiddle zone here, right? So I'm not trying to shoot the moon with this. I'm wanting to see if I can get a T1 out of it. Okay, dot is breaking here.
Enigma short on the
Enigma,
NQ5.
add 2. You know I want that Enigma. Don't like that I'm hearing buyers on. Okay, I am in a little bit of trouble here because I'm hearing buyers step in. Do I have enough to get to my target? That is the question. Looking for a T1. It didn't do exactly what I want, so I'm already looking to be
Enigma short on the RTY1.
RTY also putting in one right here. Hearing buyers on the tape though, so should be looking for the target to the back of that Enigma. Would not be surprised to see the back of that Enigma breached. Conservative was the word I was looking for a minute ago. To be conservative on my target.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, there's the dot test. Okay, bulls are in control. Okay, I'm peeling off half already. That dot needed to have broken if the bears were going to maintain control. Here's a second dot. If the dot breaks, I can re-engage. Nope. Green dots. See how the green dots are being held? So that tells me bulls also have some authority here. .3 there on the 9s.
A hook long NQ on the
Add on position. There's my cross. I'm hearing sellers. Can I get my 35 tick bag? There's 30. There's 35. Being a little greedy, holding out for more. Because we've got the nerd, so I'm trying to hold for 50. Can I hold for 50? There's my Enigma target.
DCDM NQ on the 5.
58. All right, I'm gonna close it. All right, being a little greedy there, trying to get a little bit more out of it, and I did, about 40 ticks out of it, but wanted to see if we could go a little farther. We got that 4.3 right there, needing to be respected on the 9s. So both sides kind of playing back and forth here. Nobody's in full control here. They are enough to move it. Bears were able to push. Bulls were able to push. So accumulation zone here. Both sides. Just look for play setup. Execute. Grab a bag. 89 bull touch on the bear TPZ. Thank you, Brian. Up on the 89, yes.
Double Delta NQ on the 5. Double Delta NQ on the 5.
Secretary Levitt just speaking again, saying
Okay.
that Wyckoff's
I want to, again, this is a double red EDD, red. I'll pretty much take every one of these almost every single time. I don't like that I'm hearing buyers step in on this, but I will traditionally look for a target one off of anytime I see one of these. Here's the test of the bulls.
Bitcoin drops the lowest price since.
If bulls are going to maintain control, then this green dot will need to push it up. And they did. They pushed it up a little bit. Looking for a T1 scenario here. We are back into neutral, so not looking for a T2 here unless that goes back red. If it goes red, then I will try to quickly mentally shift and hold, but I'm looking for a 35 tick bag here on the 5s. Got a red dot on the 9s that could help. Zeus, hearing sellers. Nice shark target for me.
Fib.NQ on the 36.
And I'll grab a 50 bag out of it because I kept hearing the sellers push through there and they broke the shark. So, question now to you. How much did you learn on the shark? The shark has now been broken. Here's the question. Do bulls have control in this area right now? All right, right now, shark broke. Do bulls have control? Yes or no? Type it in the chat. No, exactly. So that confirms for me that bears do. So I want to look to take the next bear play with more confidence. Now I am, instead of looking for T1, I'm going to look for T2. Understood? Why did I not hold to just the 35 ticks? Same scenario. Because first of all, this went red. So now I'm looking for T2. Simple. See how simple it is? I'm looking for T1 by default, always. Unless, what do I have with me? First of all, I need to see bulls not in control if I'm on a bear, and the nerd with me, arrow even helps even more. T2 plus, right? T2 plus, hold to the opposing signal. Giving in, and the opposing signal there was the shark, and we let the shark test whether it was or it wasn't. You have to respect it. Went slow enough to make me nervous on it. And I was, $400 away from another big move, right? We're at 60K here. I'm technically over 60K. I'm over almost 62K. My minus commissions were at literally just shy of the 60.
Lower bands Q on the 30 on the 89.
Okay.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
We have about 5 minutes, well, 4 minutes till the bottom of the hour. 1:30 coming up here in 5 minutes. So high time frame, look at how this played out. So when the high time frame starts to come into play, you'll see this on the higher time frames, where same plays that play out on the lower time frames, when they're starting to play out in the higher time frames, this is how you know volatility is up. Okay, volatility is up. This is the 36 range, and looks like you're playing, playing the fours. 89, almost telling semi same story. Look at this. When red dots coming in on the 89s are just moving it like it's running off of some low time frame range, volatility is up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Ethan, how are you, sir? Good to see you.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 36.
Yeah, so here's how the day has gone here. That's always on top, yeah.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands.
Okay, so bulls made a little stand right there. Okay, little green structure popped up. 5 now. Now remember that 5-9. That is not a structure. Wait a minute. Is this the open line? Hold on. What is that dashed line? Oh no! I'm like, dude, we're not close to the open, right? My eyes doth deceive me. No, that is it's a GLR. Gold line target for double cross, double move.
NQ on the 36.
Okay, 1 minute till 1:30. We just shifted to red. Finger over the sell. Fingers on hotkeys. Thumb on close.
No, but speaking to reporters.
Red dot on the 36. High time frame opportunity. Look if we can get a low time frame risk entry. Need a play. Here's a diamond test. Diamond test was pierced.
Long on the YM2.
So bulls do not have control here. Bears in control. First test of the bear. I will give it a shot on. Okay, we got a 50 cent right there that I can hit on. If we pop up to it, I can slap at that 50 cent right above that little important zone from before. Anybody remember what I drew this one for? I knew it was going to happen. I don't remember what I drew this one for. Was this a cave? No, this couldn't have been a cave. There's the cave one up there. Red dots. Okay. There we go. Grabbed it and grabbed a 100 bag. Let's go. Grabbed a 100 bag off it. I just said I was going to take the next bear, didn't I? Because the bulls, we proved, bulls not in control. I want to take that next one. I got get ready. We got the delta shift, which is a ready DD. It says take the next play. Ready. Boom. Structure. Boom. Hit. Boom. Almost instantly. Targets filled. Almost 100 tick drop off of that. 131 ticks. I grabbed a 100 bag out of it. Only, you know, it's toe in the water there. It didn't get, didn't get to load the boat on that, but beautiful. Beautiful. All right. 1:30. Bottom of the hour. Enigma making a showing. Potential test for the bulls. Can the bulls hold here? That is a super moon. If it gets to its target, then bulls are starting to make a move. What will we do then? We will test. We will wait. We will go, are the bulls going to maintain control? If they're going to maintain control, then the first dot should hold. If it doesn't, they don't have control. And I can look back to the short side again for the plays. You guys still getting it? Hold the opposing signal, that's right.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
I think that's where it first bounced. I believe you marked it up from a Super AO. Oh, is it one of those? Yeah, there was a bunch. That's right. That was that. There was like a DCR there, a Super AO, and a bunch of stuff that is lined up right there, didn't it? Okay. So this could make this Enigma more powerful because this had been here before, okay? Returning to the scene of the crime. And now we have an Enigma right there. Maybe that was this one from before. Okay, there it was. Look, there's the test. Are bulls in control? Yes. This is where I'm saying this is that weird thing that you got to lock in your brain. How do I know? Dude, because the very first green dot by itself, nothing else around it, a little tiny structure is being held on the buy side after the big one. Yes, so now bulls have started taking over control here.
On the NQ3.
Okay, if you get it, type of 1. 2 if you're new. Thanks for hanging out. We're at 4 hours, folks. We made it. 4-hour day, 61K on the day. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Tomorrow I will be doing that 10 challenge. I'm going to literally spend a little time here this afternoon. I'm going to purchase those 10 accounts. It is 90% off with Apex. Use our code, please, so that, you know, they said they'll take us seriously. If we get enough people using code AlgoBox, then they will give us giveaways for our live stream. So help me out, folks. We would love to be able to do some giveaways for folks here on the screen. But when I reached out to them, they said, hey, we can't do any giveaways for you because nobody uses your code. So please, if you've not used our code, use our code. Okay? And then we can do some giveaways here on the live streams for those as well. If you haven't done so already, do that 2-week free trial. Smash the like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't done that. Lots of volatility here coming into the afternoon. I've been on all morning with you guys here. I'm going to go get a little something to eat here. And I will catch you guys tomorrow morning for sure. Be back here. I will walk through the copier. We will pull the trade copier back over, and I will copy from my account over to 10 Apex accounts, and we will try the eval stuff again, try to lock within that $2,500 thing. Hopefully the market is a little less volatile because it just, I mean, what a wild day yesterday on a Monday, going just completely berserk. Just by the way, think about this. The market, as big as it moved right now, we're still barely past S1. Everybody's like, oh, it's a big move down. Really? That's just S1. Okay, this is not normal. Okay, if you've been around the markets for a while and you kind of get used to certain rhythms, this is when the market shifts, it starts to move. That's where you want powerful tools like AlgoBox. It's going to help you navigate it, because that's what we've been doing. You understand the navigation that we've been doing? Testing. Do the bulls fully have control? Do the bears fully have control? Knowing that, because the system is giving it to you in a visual representation. I don't think you can get better than this. I haven't seen anything else better than what we've got. Do a free trial. Use code SAVE40. We are not putting this on the website. But if you are here in the live streams with us, code SAVE40, and you can get the system for $199 a month for 18 months. After 18 months, you own it for a lifetime, and we throw in the Dream Pack. Code SAVE40. See ya.
The old adage where, you know, the individual investor doesn't have a chance because the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, you know, more money and better opportunity, I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investors because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use that, they have front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Enigma long on the NQ5.